Buff, 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 buff. Hello and welcome everyone. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Sorry I missed you on Monday. It's been a long time since I had to cancel stream. I don't like it. I don't like having to cancel stream. It sucks. Hope that everyone had a good Monday though. You can catch up now, that's fine. No worries. Sometimes life happens and you just have to roll with it. Hey Jay, how are you doing? And hello Javi and Daydaysta. So the reason that we canceled stream yesterday was that we're in the process of putting an offer in on a mage tower. So we will hear, I think, tomorrow whether they've accepted our offer, and then we'll have to go through the whole process. And if everything goes as planned, then we'll have to move, which will be a whole thing. Hopefully it won't disrupt streams too much, but I may need to take a break, probably. Maybe a week or so, depending on how long it takes us to get everything arranged. The new tower would need a little bit of work, but it wouldn't prevent us from... it might prevent us from moving in straight away as soon as we close on it, but hopefully not very long, because yeah. It can be difficult to have a mortgage and rent. Not ideal, but yeah, we're hopeful. Fingers crossed. All buffs appreciated. I was hoping that it wouldn't interfere with stream yesterday because I let the agent that I'm working with know that, you know, I'm not available after 6, but she got me all the paperwork at like 5:30. 5:15. So we had to talk about it and everything, so We got there in the end. We're here now. Nervous for us? Only the best news and outcome arrived tomorrow. Thank you, I hope so too. Because we can't afford to get a place by ourselves, so we have a roommate that we've lived with for several years now. He's a good friend, and so he's in the same situation where he can't afford a property alone. So we decided that we would go in together, and so we needed a place that had a good layout for two basically separate households, and enough room for us. And we might get a second cat and stuff, so we want plenty of space. It's not as big as I would like, but I think it will do. It's definitely bigger than our current mage tower, of which we have one little corner. So yeah, hopefully it all works out, and we can get everything set up and arranged, finish the renovations that have been started by the previous owner but not completed, and then we can move in without too much delay. Barely enough room to hang my head. That's okay, I can just do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. OBS, why you gotta be like this? We have cap lock on. There we go, I can do that. Cap lock wasn't on, so it decided that it was going to switch scenes instead of instead of change my hat. Oh well. Miss the calm space, it's relaxing here. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you so much. Very sweet. I'm glad people feel that way. Gonna be doing some chillaxing today, I think. We'll be catching up on the buff, because we missed that yesterday. We can chat about that, and then we'll have a look at some Curious Cat questions. And have a chat about those. And, if we get tired of that, we can always play some Little Misfortune. It's not a very long game, so I think that if I start it late in the stream, I can probably finish it in a second stream. I think it was 3 hours around about for the main content. And if you wanted to be a completionist, it's like another 2 or 3 hours maximum. Cat's watching me. I can't tell if she wants to cuddle or not. That's so big it's easier to switch places than take it off. Could be, could be. Is that the link to the art? Which one's that, Vent? Cat knows the stream is letting trouble? Yeah, she does that. Yeah, so I discovered an artist on Twitter probably a year ago now, and I loved his style so much, and I had this idea for a piece of art with me and Vivienne in it. I can show you actually on stream. Over here. Where did I put it? There it is. So this was my concept, was Vivienne in giant mode so I can ride her as a steed. And I think he realized the concept very beautifully. I really love it. The style is amazing. He draws a lot of medieval knights and things like that, so I thought, why not a mage? Hey hubby, hope you're doing well. Revelation to the latest art. Does Vivica snuggle in between Vivian's paws then? Yeah, I can hide in her first sleeve now. That would be very warm. That would be so warm. I'm glad you like it. The concept stuck with me for so long, and then I finally, recently, the last time, he currently opened his commissions today. I think that might already be full, but the previous time was when I snapped up a slot to get this commission done, because I'd had the idea for about a year. And I really wanted to do it, but I was trying to prioritize other things. Yeah, then he did open up, and I was like, "Then can I?" And of course he agreed, so I'm glad. Oh, Vivian's attacking you. That's not good. That is not good. But yeah, I love the details. I didn't actually say sunset specifically. I just said Vivian, giant Vivian with me on her back on a cliff, like kind of a hill, and then he kind of just did the rest. What the cat doing? She's being a steed. Coloring is beautiful, yeah. Like the bittersweet goodbye after an adventurous buff. Well done in the town. Yeah. We're moving along after we've helped everyone in the town. I like that. Yeah, I think it's really lovely. I like it a lot. The shape of it isn't really right for a banner, but I have put it as my offline screen. I don't know how many people see my offline screen because usually I'll be hosting someone because I have an auto host list. But yeah, sometimes it might show up if you go to my channel and then go to the chat tab, then you might see the offline screen. I guess it's like a secret Easter egg. Yeah. Cat is conveying her mate. She lands unknown. Exactly. She knows what she's doing.
Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
There's the upgraded buff. I hope people like it. Okay, so we're already over on the screen. May as well watch the buff, right? Let me doff my hat so I'm not in the way. Here we are.
Hello and welcome to the weekly buff. I am Mage Vivica. This week I would like to discuss knowing when to let friends go. Please remember that my buffs are offered freely without expectation or judgment. There is a common quote from Brian A. Chalker's poem. People come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. And I have found this to be true, but it can be hard to know when to let go. New friendships can be very exciting, and it can feel delightful to get to know someone better. If this nervous excitement persists too long, and we become anxious about the opinion or behavior of said friend, then that may be a sign that we may not be compatible. What of friendships which were once comfortable and supportive, but now have taken a turn? At times, we all struggle and have difficulty with maintaining the relationships in our lives. There is no shame in it. However, if we do find ourselves drained by interactions with a friend, then we may wish to consider if we are giving more than we can sustain. I have found that the practice of allowing myself space to feel my feelings and consider where they may stem from prior to making any decisions is helpful. Feelings can tell us much, but often their wisdom is not obvious at face value. Ideally, we would be able to have an honest and kind conversation with our friend to discuss our concerns. This may resolve the issue, as communication often does, or it may clarify for us that the friendship has run its course. We may decide to let friends go, despite still caring deeply for them, if we feel that is what is best. See you next week. Thank you for this moment. Take care.
I love the end screen. Okay, so that was the buff. Actually, close out that window now. We can come back to the curious cat in a moment after we discuss if people have things to say. So that was the third buff in my kind of theme of friendship. So I did the meeting people, how to initiate contact with people, how to initiate friendship. And then about maintaining friendship was the second one. And then that last one was, when you figure out that a friend may not be compatible or you realize you're going in different directions, how to let them go, because that's an important part too, is knowing when to invest more and when to let the person free and They might come back to you, or they might go their way. Maybe you'll meet again someday, but yeah. Not all friendships last forever, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your point of view. Some friendships are not necessarily sometimes friendships will get to a point where they're not fulfilling anymore, and I think it's okay to just say, you know, I am going to focus on something else at this point in time. I think that's perfectly fine, and I think we need to be more open to that idea that we don't just hold on to people at all cost. I think it is healthy to let people go sometimes. So hard for Babuka to let go, but she also found a friend who knows her language. Yeah. A bit different for her though. She always had trouble communicating with Shadesika. Yeah. She did. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if anyone had any thoughts or opinions or feelings they wanted to share about that topic or comments. Wish you could have friends, Harvey. You can hang out with us and you talk to us on Discord about cars and stuff. Do you not have many people in real life that you hang out with? I know sometimes it can be hard, especially with the last couple of years with the pandemic, not being able to physically meet people. You hate letting go? Yeah, it doesn't feel nice. It doesn't feel nice to let go. Usually we feel that connection to prior times when things were good, and we feel a lot of regret, maybe even a bit of sunk cost. I don't know if people are familiar with the idea of a sunk cost fallacy, which means you feel like you've put so much into something that it would be a waste to let go, and really you're just kind of putting more energy into something that is not going to go in the direction that you want it to, even no matter how much you keep putting into it. So you feel like, oh, I initially put all that effort in, I can't just let go of it. But that's not true. You can. And sometimes it's best to. Even people I know I need to cut off, it just hurts. Yeah. It can be really hard, but I think it's most healthy, I think, for everyone involved if it is a situation where continuing the friendship wouldn't be healthy. And it can be hard to do, and it doesn't feel good. But I do encourage people to think about it. Think about how they want to honor someone they care about, because the thing that is important that I think people don't really consider is that if you care about someone and they care about you, you wouldn't want them to harm you. You wouldn't want someone that you care about to harm someone that they care about, right? So if they're harming you and you've communicated with them and they aren't able or aren't willing to stop, then maybe not being in contact with them for a while is the healthiest thing. Because you're stopping them from hurting you, and that's stopping them from hurting themselves because they care about you. So, I mean, that's just the way that I look at it now, and it helps me to feel like, yes, this is a good, responsible, caring thing to do. You don't really have many people you can meet, Javi. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can make some connections with people online and chat to people and stuff. I'm glad that you're part of our community and you can hang out with us. It's a good thing. Noticing when a friendship has run its course can be really hard. Usually I just kind of realize I haven't talked to someone in a while and go, oh, huh, yeah. Drifting apart can be kind of hard to tell, like hard to notice sometimes, especially if the friendship has been one where you don't speak frequently usually. Like, I have friends that I hadn't seen for many years, like 5, 10 years, and then I would see them again and it would be like we were never apart, it was just comfortable again. But not all friendships are like that. Some friendships are much more strained, and if you do want to talk to the person again, if you reach out, it's either sort of a dead end of pleasantries and then it just kind of drops off. Or it's just quite awkward because you both have changed so much. Usually how it ends for me too, though sometimes it's just because I'm bad at maintaining friendships. I'm getting overwhelmed easily. It's hard to keep up with everyone a lot of the time, honestly. Especially if you're a kind of person that, I know for you, Vent, you worry about bothering people a lot. And so that can make you hesitate to reach out. And if they're not the kind of person that reaches out a lot, which not everyone is, and that's okay, it might mean that, yeah, you do end up kind of missing each other in terms of no one reaches out. So just kind of doesn't happen. I've learned that as much as I hate letting go, more deteriorating to oneself if we cling on. Not a matter of disliking a person, it's just that we've reached a fork on the road. Yes, exactly. So you're not letting them go, like throwing them away. There's a difference between like throwing someone away out of your life, saying, go away, I never want to talk to you again, and just gently letting go of expectations, letting them be free and do what they need to do and not ruminating on them not contacting you, ruminating on their life decisions. Just going, I think that this friendship for now has given to us both what it can, and I will just let the person go. And if they come back to me and offer, the kind of companionship that I am looking for, then I will reconsider. Or you may decide if they come back, then you will not reciprocate. There's no wrong answer. Sorry about that. I'm getting a bit croaky. Let me have another drink. I'm having a bit of a dry cough lately. I'm not sure what it is. Fortunately, there have been a few times I've been the one who hurt the other person. Yeah, that can be hard. You don't think you'll ever forgive yourself. That's something you can work on, though. I know it's hard, but the important thing about forgiveness is, for me, if I am talking about forgiving myself, it's that I know that I've learned that lesson. And I know that carrying the weight of that mistake or that transgression won't make me a better person. It won't heal the other person that I've hurt, and it won't help anyone around me. So actually, it's just draining me. So I want to forgive myself, free myself of that burden of pain and suffering, and allow myself the freedom to practice what I've learned through that experience. That's what helps me. So just sharing that in case that's helpful to you. Yeah, I think everyone's made mistakes, definitely, Vent, yeah. It can't bother me anytime, as I bother him twice as much after that. That's wonderful. I often will say to my friends, like, I'll annoy you later. And I'm just kind of, I'm not really thinking that they're annoyed. I'm just kind of being playful in terms of being like, yeah, I'm gonna bug you. No, stop, it's not for bonking. No, Vin, no. That's why there's a big orb of amber on the end, because it is brittle. It's not a weapon. It will shatter if you hit it against something hard. Fortunately, this happens to me a lot. Meeting friends after 30 is difficult, especially when they start to have kids. Yeah, their priorities change. Sucks to lose that person, but I can't honestly expect them to hang out with me instead of their kids. It still hurts though. Yeah, that's the thing too, is life stages. Some people will have those big life changes, get married, maybe have children, maybe, and their priorities, at least for a few years, will be very different than your own. And even after they're not as bogged down in the early childhood stage, once their kids are going to school, then they'll still have different interests and different concerns. They'll be talking about school policy and that sort of thing. So they'll still have less time on their hands and different life interests. But I like to think that the friends that, even though they have a lot going on, they do still make what effort they can. I think those are the ones that are worth trying to maybe stay in contact with and go that extra mile for if you can, if it feels right to you. You're not obligated, of course, but I think sometimes when people are very kind of overwhelmed by life changes. Sorry, just making sure my throat is clear. When they're very overwhelmed by life changes, then I think that even just saying, like, hey, I heard this was going on for you, I hope it's all going well, something like that, that can be really meaningful for people. Thank you, Jay. And that can go a long way, I think, in terms of keeping in touch. Because even if they don't have the time to hang out like they used to, or have long conversations, or play video games, or however you used to spend time together, they will still remember that you reached out. And when they do have the time, that you'll be the person that they will think of when they say, "Oh my gosh, I lost track of all my friends. What am I gonna do now?" Because they will come to that point eventually. You're welcome, I hope it was helpful for you. And of course, everything that I say is just my opinions, just suggestions. None of it you have to take if you don't find it useful. Take what you like and leave the rest, as they say. But yeah, I thought that was an important topic to talk about because I do think that sometimes we invest in people because they're present. Sometimes we invest in people because they invest in us. And sometimes we just kind of let things go. And I feel like making more conscious choices about where we use our social energy is important. I think that some of us do tend to just kind of go along with whatever. So the people that reach out to us, we just respond to them. But I think it's okay to focus on the people that you find really fulfilling and that you're excited to spend time with, and that you have a lot of fun, and it feels like a good fit. And it's okay to maybe put this effort in or even let go of the people that you feel drained around or you feel just a mismatch. Of course, try to communicate if you can. You have that kind of relationship, but I feel like it's a really important life lesson that maybe when we're young, we're told, oh, you have to play with everyone, you have to get along, you have to be nice. You don't have to be friends with everyone. You don't have to be friends with everyone. We're not in a kindergarten class anymore. We don't have to get along with our schoolmates. We might have to get along with coworkers, but we don't have to be their best friends. Yeah, so choosing who you want to invest your energy into is, I think, an important thing for an adult. Change is a constant. Yeah. People come and go. Sometimes letting someone go isn't even that much of an emotional event for either person, no matter how close people were in the past. Yeah, I think so too. I think sometimes it's not really a conscious choice. It just kind of happens through circumstances, moving away, having significant life changes, all those kinds of things. But yeah, sometimes it's related to circumstances outside of our control, bad circumstances. It always makes me very sad when something happens in someone's life that people don't know how to respond to. Maybe they lose a close family member, maybe they fall ill, or they develop a chronic issue or injury, and people don't really know how to respond. And so they just isolate, like the person isolates and the people around them don't reach out. Sorry, I was trying to finish my thought. Hello, Nisiko. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Did you get your panels done? Got some good action going on. I peeked in earlier. We were just chatting about the buff that I released yesterday about letting friends go. Don't know if you managed to see that one. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. No, you didn't distract. Welcome. Thank you so much. Anyone that's not familiar with me, I'm Mage Vivica. I'm a life mage. Today we're doing some chatty stream. So if you like chatting about friendship at the moment is what we're talking about, letting friends go. We're going to be talking about some Curious Cat questions which have to do with advice, philosophical ideas, things like that, that people can submit through my Curious Cat. So thank you and welcome. And thank you, Bucka Water. Thank you for 13 months of subscription. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Bucka Water made the little Vivica down here. He's a good friend. We have a poll. Replay the buff. Yes, would you like to see it? It's only a couple minutes long, so it wouldn't take very long to show it again. It's no problem to show it again if you'd like to see it. Yeah, there's a little buck of water at the end of this buff too. The cute one. 13 months, it's so long. I really need to finish my my 1 year badge. I'm sorry I haven't done it yet. Awful Night, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months. I appreciate your support so much. You're very kind and generous. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna you could get a new badge next month. I gotta hurry up and finish that other badge, the 1 year badge. I do have the designs for 1 year and 2 years and 3 years, but I haven't finished them yet. And I do want to redo the ones that I've made because through the process of doing it, I've learned more about making things quite visible and distinct at such a small size. So I'd like to try and get them a little bit more visually appealing at the tiny scale that they're at. They are hand painted. I never really learned digital art. I tried to learn more recently, but I just find it very frustrating. It's like starting over almost. Like I feel as though I've lost even more skill. I'm not very in practice with my art anyway, so yeah, that's a lot. Big learning curve. Okay, so we will replay the buff. Will not take long. Let me bring that up quickly and close the window. No, Vivian. My cat is walking all over me. I don't know
Hello.
if she's trying to cuddle me or if she's hungry. She might be hungry. She does have food, but she only likes to eat her kibble sometimes. She won't eat her wet food until later on in the night. When she gets the munchies, we're all asleep. She's a funny cat. Alright, let's go over to the buff and we can watch it again. I will remove my hat so I'm not in the way. Okay, so let's watch it again.
Hello and welcome to the weekly buff. I am Mage Vivica. This week I would like to discuss knowing when to let friends go. Please remember that my buffs are offered freely without expectation or judgment. There is a common quote from Brian A. Chalker's poem. People come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. And I have found this to be true, but it can be hard to know when to let go. New friendships can be very exciting, and it can feel delightful to get to know someone better. If this nervous excitement persists too long, and we become anxious about the opinion or behavior of said friend, then that may be a sign that we may not be compatible. What of friendships which were once comfortable and supportive, but now have taken a turn? At times, we all struggle and have difficulty with maintaining the relationships in our lives. There is no shame in it. However, if we do find ourselves drained by interactions with a friend, then we may wish to consider if we are giving more than we can sustain. I have found that the practice of allowing myself space to feel my feelings and consider where they may stem from prior to making any decisions is helpful.
It's showing on OBS. Oh, okay.
However, if we
Is it
do
showing
find
now?
ourselves drained by interactions with a friend, then we may wish to consider if we are giving more than we can
Do I need to
sustain.
replay?
I have found that the practice of allowing myself space to feel my feelings and consider where they may stem from prior to making any decisions is helpful. Feelings can tell us much, but often their wisdom is not obvious at face value. Ideally, we would be able to have an honest and kind conversation with our friend to discuss our concerns. This may resolve the issue, as communication often does, or it may clarify for us that the friendship has run its course. We may decide to let friends go, despite still caring deeply for them, if we feel that is what is best. See you next week. Thank you for this moment. Take care.
You even got commentary from the cat. What happened to Nisago's stream? He raided. We're just chatting about letting friends go. I think I missed a message earlier. Let me scroll back in the excitement. Flamebird Phoenix said, I have a story to share on it, but it's complicated. TLDR, I got disabled family, so I gave up on social life for a while. Oh. Now I found friends through VTubing, and sometimes I wonder if they're actually friends. Yeah, that's one of those difficult life circumstances that I was thinking about. Having family members that need caretaking and things like that can cause a lot of isolation for a lot of people. Even one's own condition that causes them to isolate. That was my situation for a long time. Before I started VTubing, I didn't have very many friends. I did move countries from New Zealand to the US, and Vint himself did not have a lot of connections at that point in time due to various circumstances as well, so we sort of just had each other. We did make some friends. One of his friends from much earlier in his life, he reconnected with, and I made a new friend through it was through D&D actually, through a D&D meetup, and he's our roommate now. So yeah, I definitely relate to that. And in terms of defining your closeness with people, especially online, that can be tricky. I think for myself, I try to be a little bit, what's the word? I try not to get too concerned about what I mean to people and what they mean to me. I try to just be a good friend and enjoy the friendship that we have and show them that I appreciate them. And usually, if I feel close and comfortable with them and they feel the same, then I can feel reassured that we are genuinely friends, even if we've never met face to face and probably never will because we're in vastly different corners of the world. But yeah, it can be hard to know sometimes whether people consider you a friend or an acquaintance or something else entirely. I think for some people, the word friend is very lighthearted. They can throw it around quite easily, and for other people, it means like someone that is a confidant, someone that is very trusted, and that you're very close with. So it can be different for different people, I think, as well. So someone might consider you their friend, but they might not turn to you if they're in need, that sort of thing. Been summoned. I guess so, yeah. Isago's getting good at summoning. But yeah, I hope that you can find some good deep friendships that you're looking for Flamebird Phoenix, because I know how hard it can be to be isolated due to circumstances outside of your control. Welcome back, guy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone had any more thoughts on the buff topic, but we can move on to talking about some of the Curious Cat questions when we'd like to. Life is a wondrous thing, I suppose. I enjoy making friends and learning about people, but the pain of losing a friend, or an assumed friend, is harsh and bitter. Yeah, it's really hard. It is hard. Thank you, Chroma, for the resub. 6 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the buffs. Yeah, letting go of friends, or finding out that maybe someone doesn't consider you a friend, or as close as you felt that you were to them, that can be really hard. The way that I try to look at it these days, and it's a practice. It's not just like my brain automatically thinks this way. It's something that I have to work at. Is to appreciate the time that we had together, and appreciate and value what they meant to me. Even if they didn't feel it back, and I found that out, and then that changed how I feel about them now, I still allowed myself the capacity to trust and to open up to someone in that way. And I think that's really valuable in and of itself, because when we can't do that, it's so much harder. And I would hate that someone else hurting me, even if it was accidental, they're not intentionally harming me, but someone else hurting me would then close me off from potential wonderful friendships in future. So I try to be gentle with myself, appreciate what friendship we had, even if it turned out to be less meaningful to them than it was to me, and to keep myself open to the possibility that I might have new friendships on the horizon. It's hard though, it is definitely hard. Thank you, Jay, for the hydrate. Oh yes, we also have a quick, I think it's like 30 or 40 seconds fan video that wonderful Mageling made. I want to quickly show it off. I don't know if anyone else had any more things to say about the topic of letting friends go. I do feel that it's probably relevant to any relationship, really, whether it be a romantic or platonic or familial relationship. There is an element of just having to accept that sometimes we will have to let people go from our lives. And from an aside, any family member that says, "Thank you for the follow, Travis. You're very welcome here." Enjoying the follow emotes. They're cute, huh? Nisiko made the hot one. Very sweet. Oh, no worries. Any family member that says we're friends is wrong. Yeah, family relationships are not necessarily friendships. I think you can be friends with family members, but I don't think it's necessarily a given. Definitely not. You're from New Zealand. Welcome. I'm from New Zealand too. I live in the US now, but I lived there all my life until 2012 when I moved to the US. From Tauranga. Oh, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, so let's watch the little short fan video, huh? If I can remove my hat so it's not in the way. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll put it at half volume because I found it to be quite loud. Is it loud? Turn it down? Okay. Yeah, that was the fan video that can be made. I'll let it replay, but I'll turn the music a bit down a bit more. So she was learning to do 3D modeling and animation, and she chose to have me as her subject, which I thought was really lovely. That knight there, just there was that knight's armor. I'll replay it. Coming up. After, yeah, right here in the corner, that knight's armor right there. That was made by Zillarax. There's another lovely mageling. It's been very supportive and kind. I just thought it was so incredible. And the ambiance of, seems like a graveyard and a struggling forest, but then there's the flowers blooming. Tearing up. I cried so much when I first saw it. and like happy tears. Good tears. So wonderful. Yeah, you had a feeling? Yeah. Yeah, it can be confirmed. Yep. It's really meaningful to me when anyone makes anything that's inspired by what I do. I really do. Like, if you put a dot on a piece of paper and you say, "This is for Mage Vivica, this is my fan art," I would still be touched because it means that you're thinking of me. But yes, even if you feel that your work is not where you'd like it to be, you're still growing your skill. It still means a lot to me, and if you do feel comfortable sharing, I would love to see it. And you can always share more privately, like on Discord, or you don't have to like post it to Twitter for the world to see if you don't feel ready for that. We do have a Discord server that you can always hop in there and share in the channel for that. I need a tissue. Yeah, so many skilled artists. They're very, very wonderful and creative, and I feel very, very touched, as you can probably tell. Yes. I do have some little tears I can show. Okay. So yeah, I was happy to be able to share that. Yeah, should we have a look at some Curious Cat questions now? Hop over there. Should we just close out Twitter so it's not in the way?
Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
Thank you for the buffs, Commander Tai. You're inspiring people. It's hard not to find the fire to create in your honor. Oh, Duke. You're gonna make me cry more. That's very sweet. I'm glad you feel that way. I think my hat won't get in the way. Maybe I should maybe I should zoom in a little. I don't think you're gonna be able to see the text very well, are you? Let me adjust the window. I think that'll be... Maybe that's too hard to see with my hat. I'm gonna have a tiny hat. There we go. How is that? Is that good? That'll be good. Actually, I probably can wear my hat. No, still on the way. I'll just scroll. It'll be fine. In terms of... Yeah. Let's find some questions to read. Truth is too kind, that's the problem. Kiss little for your feelings. Oh no. Oh, actually, let's have some background music. Which one do we have in the Mage Tower? We have... Okay, let's have this one. How's that? Is that too loud for the music? Yeah, I had it stopped because I didn't want it playing over the buff. Good? Okay. Alright, so let's settle in for a few Curious Cat questions. No, don't kill the cat, Ty! With how much you use cat emotes, I know that you don't really mean that. You clearly love cats. Alright, so this question, I'll read it out. I love that your answers are kinda on the more nuanced side, always seeing from both perspective sides, such as interpersonal or external. Would there be any situation for us to be one-sided, or will there always be some nuance? Yeah, Vivian will be okay. Situation with no nuance bearing is bullshit. Oh my goodness. Let me just hide this ad. Yeah, so actually in my answer I did say that there are some situations where we don't really need to worry about nuance so much. Sorry, it's hard to get the text on the right size. I don't even know if that's readable. Is that readable? No, I'm just gonna remove my hat and have it bigger. Move it slightly. Here we go. Is that readable? Let me know if that's readable. I want you to be able to see the text, if possible. If it's just going to be too small, then just have to deal with it, I guess. Maybe I can zoom in more if it's too small. So my answer to that about readable? Okay, good. I know on mobile sometimes it can be very small. I watch Twitch on mobile a lot. So my answer to is there ever a time where we don't need to be so nuanced in how I think about things, at least my answers? Knife jewel. No, we don't need one of those. But my answer was, if we're ever in an unsafe situation where we have to focus on our own needs to keep ourselves healthy and well, then I definitely wouldn't recommend trying to understand the issue from all angles. In that situation, we should focus on getting ourselves to safety. We can always reflect after the fact, but in the moment, our instinct screaming at us to put our own needs first should be listened to. Other than during immediate danger, as odd as it may sound, I feel it's important for me to consider all sides and potential influences to a situation, within reason. If someone is causing serious harm, then I find focusing on their motivations too much may be toxic for me. I usually must satisfy such morbid curiosity by remembering that humanity, fallibility, and imagining their deep pain and hurt to be capable of causing such harm to others. The only way I've found to true understanding of my fellow humans is by practicing non-judgmental curiosity. I'm constantly surprised by how freeing it is. Let's see how you parry then. Well, I might have to if people convince me to do a playthrough of Dark Souls as a melee build. That's been an idea floated around. People keep asking me, have you ever played melee build? No? Would that be fun? That'd be fun for you to watch me suffer. Suffer. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting question. It made me think about it. Civic or engaging culture? What is your least nuanced take, though? Do I have any unnuanced takes? I joke a lot about abolishing the monarchy, but that's just because I don't think people should have power just because they're born. People should show that they are responsible and capable of leading. They shouldn't just have it handed to them because of who their parents are. I don't think that's a particularly unnuanced take. I think that if you delve deeply into anything, it can have some nuance to it. Get power from marriage. Oh my goodness. Well, that's another option, I suppose. Mage Republic. Oh no. Let's move on to another question. This is an interesting one. Let me try trying to get it so I can have it right near. Okay, this one. Right near the top, but not covered by the banner. Can I close this? Wait, I just closed it. Didn't help. It didn't help. Okay, this is what I want to be. There we go. This one's about friendship. So, are you able to be friends with someone who doesn't agree with you? It could be something shallow like favorite food or color, or something more intense like politics or religion. I think people would see more positive outcomes talking about this, but the culture era feels so hostile. I feel much safer talking about it anonymously. And then they just said, I understand if you don't feel comfortable answering. I'm super grateful that you put your thoughts in out there on Twitter and Twitch already, which I appreciate. I honestly didn't know if people would be interested in what I had to say when I started streaming, so I'm glad that people do appreciate it. So yeah, being friends with people you don't agree with. So what I told them was, I'm glad that my shared thoughts are helpful for you. I don't mind answering this question, but it will be a bit like 2 answers, I think. Firstly, yes, I believe it is important to form compassionate and meaningful connections with others who hold differing opinions and beliefs than ourselves. Often I hear the excuse me. Often I hear the refrain, why? When asked when someone does not understand the actions and motivations of another. Why did they do this? Why do they think this? Not only is this usually an unanswerable question, often we are not in a position to have a meaningful discussion with the person we are questioning. It is also an obscuring question in my experience. The helpful question for me is, why do I not understand? What is standing in the way of my compassion? What in me is hurting? As it is often my own pain that is clouding my ability to understand pain, fear, or confusion. Understand their pain, fear, or confusion. And then secondly, I do not expect anyone to force themselves to befriend or listen to someone who believes something actively harmful to them, for example, that they shouldn't exist due to some trait outside of their own control. It is not impossible to become compassionate towards such people, but it can feel or even be dangerous if we're not in the right place within ourselves. Be ready and open to listening to anything, no matter the idea or feeling expressed. We have to have safety and support within ourselves. Many people have never been truly and deeply listened to without judgment. Many have not learned to listen in such a way and be present. If our pain is too great, then we will struggle to hold space for the experiences of others. I am hopeful that more people will learn to be present for ourselves so that we may become present for others. I was watching a video of an old man giving food to 25 raccoons. That's a lot of raccoons, hubby. I hope that they were all very polite in receiving their food. Couldn't agree more. Maintain your principles, but take heed that not everyone lives the same life or experiences the same things. Yes, exactly. So even if someone believes something that I find to be irrational or even disturbing, there's a reason why they came to that conclusion. It didn't come out of thin air. That's related to their life experiences, the way they've been treated, the way that they've interacted with others, maybe even the way they've treated other people. And so, understanding how they got to that point, for me, has been very freeing. It might not be that for everyone, but just for me personally, I find that very liberating because then I'm not sitting there wondering, oh, why? How could they think this? That's so awful. Because I understand it's not really about me. A lot of people's opinions are about their own life experiences and their own life circumstances. That's where they form those opinions. Not about me. They don't know me necessarily. Even if there's someone in my life who's been in my life for a very long time, they may not know me in a way that I find meaningful. So I can't necessarily expect them to understand my point of view But I can work on understanding their point of view, even if I never agree with it. I can still work on understanding it, and I found that very helpful, personally, because I used to get very distressed and very confused how people would hold certain beliefs and viewpoints. But I don't feel that way anymore. If it's something that I just feel is so baffling, I just think they're a fallible, probably suffering human. They're probably in a lot of pain. It's probably why they feel that way. Probably why they think those things. Probably why they repeat those things. Got plenty of friends who believe very different things from what I do. Still one of my oldest, closest friends. There's a whole entire person behind those views. Yes. We can't flatten people to one bad take, right? Because we all have bad takes sometimes. We're all learning. We're all ignorant of something. No one knows everything about everything. We only have the information that we have at the time. And I think that while I don't expect everyone to be able to put up with all behavior, and I don't think it's healthy to necessarily, I think if we can be understanding and compassionate towards the people that are important to us, I think that's a really good start. I think if it was possible for everyone to be passionate to others and listen without building up arguments in their heads. So when you're truly listening to someone, you're listening and you're trying to understand from their point of view. You're not just hearing their words and then countering them. You're not thinking in your mind, okay, this is what I can say to this point, this is how I can validate their point about that. You're thinking, okay, this is a person, they're trusting me to listen to them. I'm going to focus fully on what they say. And if I feel confused, I will gently ask clarifying questions and I will try to genuinely understand them. Sometimes you might agree with someone's outlook perfectly, but they're still. Yeah. You can still be a jerk, even if you agree. You can hold beliefs that are ethical, but you're also kind of going about it in a bit of a cruel way. Sometimes it's not about being right, but about understanding another point of view. Yes. Yes. So, a saying that I quite like is, would you like to be right? Or would you like to be happy? Because sometimes proving that you are right is not the way to happiness. It's not the way to harmony. But listening and understanding others, even if you think they're wrong, I think that can be very freeing. In my experience, it can be. Thanks, Avi. Oh, my cat's in my sleeve now. She's purring away. All right. This one's a barrage of questions, actually. I guess I did give context for the answers, so I'll read the questions and then I'll read the answers rather than going back and forth. So, what is your fondest nostalgic thoughts or dreams from your past times? What do you consider as the greatest strength of someone or greatest weakness? Do you think morality is subjective? Would you live your entire life as a fool that is constantly learning through failures and understood by others by other foolishness? Or I mean be understood by others as foolish. Or live as an intellectual, knowing all but not able to be understood by others because you aren't able to relate anymore to anyone who's less intelligent than you are. What inspires you as a person without fail? And what are some hardships that you find going on in life? So my answers, wasn't sure if I'd fit it in. So, fond memories. I have many fond memories of playing on my own, creating little shoebox houses and exploring nature as a mageling. Also, many fond memories of visiting the library and playing backgammon with my father, and riding my motorbike around the bays in Wellington, New Zealand, especially around sunset. Tree climbing, yes, I love climbing trees when I was young. Little mageling climbing all the trees. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Wellington has a lot of bays and a lot of hills. So often I would be living on the side of a hill and I could climb a tree and get a really good view of 1 or 2 bays. Very lovely. Step 1, climb tree. Step 2, become tree. Maybe. So my next response was, so this is about strengths and weaknesses. So a great strength is being able to see the perspective of another and having flexibility in how to communicate with them. I think that related to our previous question, actually. And a great weakness would be the opposite, being very rigid and unable to see from another viewpoint. Climb lone trees when I was a little kid? Yeah, me too. I actually climbed trees so tall sometimes that it would concern the adults. But I turned out okay. I didn't fall and hurt myself. I was a good climber. So this third one is about, do I believe morality is subjective? And I said, in short, yes. In a more detailed response, I would say that morality is always grounded in something, and what might seem moral or good in one context may seem evil or wrong in another. Humans are complex. I wanted to climb trees, but I was too scared. Oh. I was never a tree climber because I was worried about falling. I was a very nervous kid. I never remember being nervous climbing trees. I guess I never had any issue with heights. Evil tree. Can trees be evil? I don't know if they can be evil. They can be taken from their native environment and become invasive, like an invasive species of plant, but I don't think they can be evil. They're just trees. My cat is so warm. I love her. Alright, so the next one. So this was about, would you rather live as a fool or live as a intellectual who can't relate to anyone? And my answer was, the wise person knows how little they truly know. I suppose I am an intellectual trying to realize that I am but a fool as the rest of us are, really. So maybe I ended up as both? I think it's best to remain curious and open, which could be associated with either intellectuals or fools, I suppose. I'm not overly concerned with others' judgments of me. So I kind of ended up in the middle a little bit, because I guess the fool, in their definition, the fool was known to be a fool by everyone around them. And I don't mind if people think I'm foolish. It's actually fine. I'm not really too concerned with winning their approval. And I think that if one is an intellectual, that means they're studying something. And as a life mage, I study humanity. And I think that if that made me unable to relate to others, I think I would be failing as an intellectual, because the whole purpose of it is to understand and relate to other people. So, yeah. Maybe it's a bit of a windy question for me, my particular way of thinking. Broke your arm and chin and leg when you were a little kid. Oh, I hope they healed properly, Hovey. That must have been really hard. Breaking your chin, that would have been really painful. A whole bunch of intellectuals who take their expertise in one area and think they're an expert in others. Oh, yeah. I study humanity and I still feel like I'm not an expert in humans. I am just doing my best to understand and sharing my insights in case they help others. And no expectations. My observations might not be helpful for other people. Fortunately, it seems that at least some people they do resonate with and they've said that they're helpful. So I can only take them at their word that they mean that and that they are truly helpful. But yeah, I don't think that this idea of, well, I'm an expert in this, I'm an expert in, like, say you're a PhD in something, that doesn't mean that you know everything. You just know a lot about that one specific thing. Miss my hat? Alright. How's that? I'll just scroll up so you can see the text. We've got 2 more answers for this question. So the next question was about what inspires me without fail. So I said, what inspires me is seeing others doing their honest best to connect with others and help them. That gets me without fail every time. Can't get enough of it. It really does mean a lot to me when I hear about people helping refugees, fundraising for vulnerable populations. I genuinely do tear up when I hear things like that because it's so amazing how people care about others and they do make an effort and they do actually spend their precious valuable time and resources. You only live one life, so your time is limited and they're spending that choosing to help other people who they don't necessarily have any particular ties to. They just see a need and they want to help and they do their best, and it's really beautiful to me. It's very inspiring, and I hope that some of what I do is helpful for people. Tearing up again. Vince making faces at me.
Buff, 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 buff.
Thank you for the buffs. Trying to wipe some of the tears away. Alright. Moving on to the next one. So the last answer in this list of questions that I was given.
Buff, 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 buff.
Thank you, Commander Tai. So, yeah, they were asking about hardships in life, so I wasn't quite sure what they meant exactly, so I said, hardships in my own life or the lives of others? I honestly believe that life is a struggle, and it's designed that way. That's not to say that it's not a struggle worth enduring, but it certainly is not easy for anyone. Everyone struggles in some way. I am no exception. The big struggle of mine is having enough time and energy to put into things I find meaningful. I think that's a struggle shared by many people. More buff, yes, thank you. Yeah, that was that list. And then I thanked them and said I appreciate it, because I do. I really appreciate all of the questions that people submit. And I think that for that last one, I'll go back to it. This idea that that life is hard. I feel like it's sometimes acknowledged, but kind of flippantly. I think that life is a lot harder than people really routinely acknowledge, and I think that that's okay. And I think it's okay to acknowledge it and say that it's really hard and that you need help. Never wrong to say you need help. Hello, Oculus Nova, how are you doing? Just reading out some Curious Cat questions and answers and chatting about them. That you're doing well today. Yeah, I know a lot of people struggle with this idea of happiness, and they should be happy, and what do they have to complain about? And you can complain about anything. You can be unhappy. You're allowed. You're absolutely allowed to be unhappy. It's not a moral failing if you're not happy and grateful and elated about everything and grateful that you exist. You're allowed. If you're really struggling with your emotions, then obviously you deserve support, but you're also allowed to just feel your feelings and process them. They're not going to go away by plastering a smile on your face. They'll still be there. They might just take a different form and come out in different ways. A lot of people's sadness and suffering will come out in explosive ways, like with anger and things like that. And I think it's much healthier to allow yourself to feel, allow yourself to process, and allow yourself to mourn. Um, Maybe you had an idea for your life and it hasn't turned out the way that you were hoping it would. And you're allowed to mourn for that. You're allowed to mourn for the idea that didn't come to be. You're allowed to. Absolutely. I think it's important to. So just wanted to highlight that. Don't know if that resonates for anyone, but I found that's important, an important thing to acknowledge. I really appreciate when people acknowledge it, so I want to acknowledge it for people as well. I'm just blowing my nose. There we go. Cover my cat up in my sleeve. Okay, so I think this one is actually about that idea of toxic positivity. So I think this is a good one to read next. The question is, do you think it's good to have bad things in life? Should we strive for constant positivity? It's weird to say out loud, but being positive all the time is exhausting. Sometimes I want to feel like like boop, without people telling me I'm malcontent or too negative or pessimistic that they avoid me. Like in a perfect world, I would love to be able to say, or to just exist without thinking of problems, but that won't ever happen. Plus, I think people get complacent and entitled and stagnate in growth because there's no challenges in their life without hardship and disorder. If we're happy all the time, are we really happy? Does happiness end up losing meaning at that point? I feel like happiness only exists because we can be sad or angry too. Or am I just feeling lost? I'd like to know your take on this because I'm so tired of fighting my own brain. I have no one to talk about this. That was their question. And I think this is a really important one too. Before I started streaming and opened up my Discord server, we have a philosophy channel there, and found more friends that I could talk to about these kinds of things. I didn't have anyone that I could necessarily talk to about existential topics as well. And I think that can be really hard. It can feel very isolating when you have something you want to talk about, but there's no one that's able to engage with it. So I definitely relate to that part of the question. Let me just have a quick drink. It's a reminder for you. Good. I want you to be reminded you're allowed to feel the full spectrum of your feelings. Hey, Dr. Fixus. Okay, so the question again, just as a reminder, was about the importance of being unhappy sometimes, or do we just have to be happy all the time? I said, I absolutely agree that we need to feel the full range of emotions from elation to despair. Feeling only one thing, whatever that feeling may be, forever, would be a terrible curse. It sounds very exhausting, yes. Perhaps if we lived in a, quote, perfect world, end quote, then we could merely feel content at all times. But we do not, and our brains have formed in such a way that if we do not have stimuli to cause emotional shifts, then it will find ways to bring anxiety, fear, and so on. These feelings will occur regardless of circumstances. A long answer, sorry. Roll a little. No. There we go. A helpful term I've come across is toxic positivity. This refers to when people are dismissive or of uncomfortable emotions and tell people to just cheer up or smile until they feel happy. It may be the attitude that you have encountered that leaves no space for anything but eternal optimism. To me, such an attitude seems very emotionally immature. So they also mentioned in their question about friends disengaging with them because they felt they were too negative. I've also encountered people who are in deep denial and often close themselves off from others who express difficult emotions as they find them overwhelming. Denial is a powerful coping mechanism that can save lives when needed in abusive or life-threatening situations. However, it is often hard to come out of denial for people who have used it long-term. Such people will often melt down or push away if we challenge their denial too much. I feel for them, but it is hard to have a meaningful connection with someone in such a state. Hey, Boreal Fish. Welcome. Glad to see you. So my answer continues. What has been helpful for me is learning about mindfulness meditation and its practice. When we are practicing mindfulness, we are giving our full attention to the moment we are in now, the surface beneath our bodies, the colors and the shapes on the screen, the texture of our clothing, and so on. That allows our mind to a short rest from the eternal orchestra of thought. And when we return to that orchestra, I like to observe the thoughts, without judgment, and let them pass by. Thoughts have only as much meaning as we give them. In daily life, if a thought or experience provokes me to tears, then I cry. If it prompts amusement, then I smile or laugh. If I find myself fixating on something outside of my control, then I try to watch those thoughts and allow them to float away, out of my head, as they cannot prompt action. This isn't denying my feelings, I honor each one, but is also not bowing to them and allowing them to dictate all that I feel and do. Power of the dark side. Do you have cookies? And then I just said, I hope that sharing my thoughts on this has been helpful for you. I do wish for the comfort of the presence. I do wish for you the comfort of the presence in your life of those who will not deny or fear your emotions, but treasure the experience of life with you. It is so important and you deserve it. You will deserve it. Everyone deserves that. And I wish it for everyone. I feel like I'm often asked about toxic positivity, and so I have made a buff about it. I think it was 29, 28? I think it was around then. But yeah, I don't think that we need to force ourselves to be cheerful all the time. I don't think that we need to deny uncomfortable emotions or deny the emotions of others. I do understand people that are just not in a place to hold space for those emotions of others. So I wouldn't say anyone is wrong if they put up a boundary and say, sorry, I can't listen to you talk about these feelings right now. I'm not in the place to be able to help you with that or to listen. Yeah, it was the just be happy one. Yeah, that was about how you don't have to be happy all the time, and it may actually be harmful to force yourself and to deny your emotions. Toxic positivity, as they call it.
Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff. Buff, buff, buff.
Thank you for the buffs, Commander Tai. What do people think of the new buff sound alert? Do you like it? Upgraded buff? Librarian Mugs to the rescue, yeah. Thank you, Mugs. You love it? I'm glad. We just recorded it just before stream, yeah. And then Vint put it up on the app. I'm glad you enjoy it. You were just informed right now, Royal Fish. Okay, next question is, could you explain the phrase, if you try to appeal to everyone, you appeal to no one, and perhaps incorporate it in a buffing spell? And I said, go away ad. Then I said, the way I understand that phrase is that if one attempts to appeal to everyone, then anything that could be seen as remotely objectionable or uninteresting to anyone must be removed. And since anything could potentially fall into those categories, then subsequently there are no quote unquote safe choices to make. Therefore, it's either impossible or leads to a bland and or unoriginal outcome. I think if I did a buff about this, I might focus on the charm of imperfections, or not allowing the other person's comments to discourage one from creating. Those are both topics very close to my heart. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, we just recorded it like right before stream. Yeah, I don't know if that's a topic that other people are interested in. I feel like the idea of trying to appeal to everyone is, I don't know if it's a modern thing. I'm guessing that in historical times, people tried to appeal to everyone in terms of at least a majority of people. We've had a long history of politicians and even divinely appointed leaders who need to try and keep the peace by making everyone happy. So, Yanma Tractors, Nintendo expanding their reach past Root Factory. I have no idea. But yeah, I thought that there were some angles to that could be interesting to explore. I do think that imperfections are interesting. They can be charming. Of course, if they're not, severe personality flaws or dangerous. But in terms of I think about physical appearance sometimes, and how it can be sometimes hard to distinguish people in magazines because they've been so affected. So the shape of their bodies has been changed, the texture of their skin has been changed, maybe even their hair and eye color has been changed. So there's no imperfections there anymore. They look more like dolls than people. And that has a certain appeal to it, but at the same time, it doesn't feel very human, doesn't feel like someone I could connect with in a way. So I feel like there's a lot of that to do with a lot of arenas of life, not just physical appearance. Yeah, I was just making a joke about Nintendo, I think. Is Yanma related to Nintendo? I'm not a big Nintendo buff. So I don't know if people are wanting to hear more questions or if we want to move on to playing a little of a game. I was going to play some little Misfortune. Yeah, you can run a poll. I guess I can read one more while the poll goes. So this one is about, you're friends with friend A and B, and they both have pros and cons as human being does. But A and B end up falling out with each other. Would you stay friends with both? Or choose one side? If you do choose one friend over the other, what will affect your choice? What if you were friends? What if you were friend A? Would you not be friends with friend C, who is just watching this unfold because that friend is trying to be friends with both of you and B? Would you make them choose sides? So basically, it's a question about, you have mutual friends and they have a falling out. Would you remain friends with them? And secondary question, if you had mutual friends and you fell out with one of them, and your mutual friend remained friends with the friend you fell out with, how would you feel about that? So, my response, if a pair of my mutual friends have a falling out, then I would understand if they would no longer wish to socialize together. If one of them wronged the other in such a way that I felt it was a concerning sign of what I might expect from them as a friend, I might be hesitant to remain close to them and try to have a serious conversation about it. But if, as often happens, it was a genuine miscommunication or misunderstanding that led to a permanent falling out, then I would try not to involve myself. If either friend asked me to choose, then I would inform them that it was immature to ask that of me, and I would refuse to do so, or I would choose the other friend by default, as they are not asking me to choose. In reality, my decisions would be based on my relationship with each individual, how they treat me, and my own conscience. Sometimes two people cannot get along with one another, but I am able to get along with both of them perfectly well. Such is human nature. If both remain positive presences in my life, then I see no reason to remove either of them from it. I'm selling my vote to anyone who does the rainy VV explosion reading. Fair enough. Haven't got any votes yet. So if you'd like to vote on whether you want to hear more Curious Cat questions and answers and discuss them, or if you'd like to play Little Misfortune, please go ahead and vote now. Poll is up and running. KTX, hello! Read the title and thought we were going to talk about cats. Oh yeah, I probably should update that, huh? Oh, did you update the title? Here's a cat. And a chat. Oh, you did? Okay. I'll just leave it at whatever you set it to then. We've got a few votes going. Little Misfortune is winning so far. Feel free to vote if you have opinions on whether you'd like me to keep going over these wonderful Curious Cat questions and answers, or if you'd like to see some Little Misfortune. Hey Oma, how are you doing? The cat is so cuddled. Snuggled right in my sleeve. Good Jam, hello! But I learned magic from Hogwarts. I don't think Hogwarts was open when I was summoned. I don't think the world knew of Hogwarts when I was summoned. I'm not that old for a mage, but for a Twitch streamer, I'm pretty ancient. Let's see. Okay, it's looking like Little Misfortune is winning out, so it might be time to hop over to the game then. We'll give it another minute or so. I'm trying to keep my cat cozy, but she's kind of rolling around. Don't look a day over 200? Oh, it's too kind. Too kind. Hey, Hectic. We're just deciding if we want to read out more and talk about more Curious Cat questions, or if we'd like to play some Little Misfortune. It looks like we're... Yep, the poll is done. Okay, Little Misfortune it is. I haven't actually played this game before, so hopefully I will know what to do. Let me open it up. You might hear it in the background for a moment while I adjust the window capture. Turn off my music so it's not overlapping. Here we are. Alright, I need to adjust the screen again because I adjusted it for the questions. That's good. Lock it in place. Okay. try and reach my controller without disturbing my familiar. Hopefully that'll work out. Go. Nope, familiar was disturbed. I'm sorry, Vivian. I apologize. I just was trying to reach my controller. How's the volume? Is it loud? Oh yes, tags. Exactly. Good point. I think it's an indie game, right? I think it'll tell me. Point and click game. Maybe I shouldn't play with a controller then. I'm not playing with the menu, but it thinks I am. Okay. Question is, are birds chirping dialogue, music, or sound effects? I presume that they're sound effects. Volume is just birds. So, be loud or not? Are the birds too loud or not? Yeah, it's definitely the effects because they're louder now. I think the dialogue should be a bit louder. I can always adjust it later, I assume. That volume is okay? Or is it too loud? Let's start low and crank it up. It's already extremely low. So yeah, okay. Looks like it'll be a little bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down more then. I'll get it even. There we go. Alright. Goodness. At least he's got some tunes while he works. Hi, Commander Kai. And a pinecone? Goblin? Interesting. I wonder if he expected that to happen. Pinecone's walking, yeah. Sleeping, then it was walking. Ah, it's Vivienne and Meow's time because I disturbed her trying to get my controller. Be
Welcome
aware.
to my game. I'll be your host and humble narrator. The rules of this game are simple. Play it until the end, and you'll be rewarded.
Like kitten. I want to talk over the narrator, but
This is Misfortune. She's a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh, the sad part is, today is the day she will die.
I can hear you, you know.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well, okay. Yes.
Alright, I'll call you Mr. Voice. What did you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying today.
Nobody said nothing?
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness. Deal?
You want her
Eternal
happiness?
happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
Aw.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Ready
Made a
to
deal.
play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Alright, now I can catch up with chat. Hello, blood kitten. Suddenly a conga line of cat demons and one slowly recovering kitten that is still a bit rough in the left eye comes through singing, "Fearless people, careless needle, harsh words spoken and lives are broken. Forceful aging, help me, I'm fading. Heaven's waiting, it's time to move on." I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. Hope they are eye painies though. It's especially confusing as I have a verbal tick where I accidentally call porcupines pine cones or pylons and vice versa. Interesting. An interesting verbal tick. Nobody dies today. No, no one. The slinging to go horribly? Be alright, I'm sure. Be fine. Okay, A is interact.
Look, this is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when mommy and daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I see.
Need to adjust the volume again. I don't think there's a master volume. These are the options: vent dialogue, music, and SFX. No master volume. I can turn down the desktop audio. And dialogue down? Okay.
I love my coloring book.
Coloring book with you, leave coloring book for Bubsy. Leave it for Bubsy.
Nah, I'll just leave it here. For Babsy, you know? The teddy. This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot. You see his eye? He got that from
Yeah.
a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was.
It is quite. I agree.
This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see?
Oh no, we can't read it! Hydrate's out of stock. I'll have a quick hydrate then. I guess it's on a cooldown. Oh, yeah, I guess Fearless Halo was one step ahead of you. Thank you, Fearless Halo. Fortune Ramirez Hernandez? I like to play a lot with my toys. I like to talk to them because it's fun. Hello, Diary. At school I drew, and at home I was in my hiding spot talking to Bubsy, and I heard it. I saw a fox walking outside my room. He's called Benjamin, I think. Benjamin! Remember him? Hello, Diary. My dad lied to me again. Not going out to the park today. I made myself pretty. But he doesn't care. Oh no. How could he? Made myself oh, I read that. I feel sad. I cried, but told mommy I'm okay. I'm afraid if I tell her I'm sad, she'll be angry. Oh no! That's sad. That's so sad. Has a stock, not a cooldown? No, I think it has a cooldown. But we'll say it's out of stock if it's on cooldown. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Nobody is teaching me how to feel. I think that's an important thing to help kids to learn to process their feelings. I wish in school they'd teach us where feelings come from. But for reals, no fairy tales. Yikes forever. she's very insightful. Misfortune needs a life mage? Maybe she'll become one. Hello, diary. Is it okay to have feelings for a fox? Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin the fox came to visit when I was playing outside, and we looked at each other and my heart felt warm and like I was about to vomit, but in a good way. So cute. Can I click on the blinking eye? I'm using a controller, so...
The puke of love. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. So let me go back.
I'm so cute.
Did you draw all this?
Uh-huh.
Wow, she drew that? That's really good.
Benjamin.
Ugh, that fox.
Yes. Oh, yikes forever.
So cute. I finished reading that. Then he ran away because my mommy shouted that dinner was ready. Oh. Oh, this is not good.
I don't like it when Daddy hits Mommy.
I don't like it either. Hello, diary. My daddy hit mommy. Is that supposed to be normal? Should I hit people I love? It doesn't feel right. Nope. You should not hit people you love. I've never in my life been a furry, so... I think you can have warm platonic feelings for animals. It can give you butterflies even if it's not romantic. She's a tiny baby kid, so she's not really having romantic feelings yet, I don't think. Maybe Daddy can't see he's hurting me too when he hits Mommy. Oh. I promise I'll never be like my daddy. I played today that I took a plane to Japan and saw interesting things. I know about Japan because my friend is Japanese. He likes sushi. Oh.
That's Hiro, my Japanese friend. He's a ghost.
There's a ghost friend named Hiro? Benjamin's a good name. Like that for a fox. Yeah, it's good. We saw a juvenile fox near the Mage Tower, and we named him Nigel. Little Misfortune, yep. Doing well. How are you doing, Garo? Oh, Neville. Yes, Neville. Sorry, not Nigel, Neville. Nigel was what I named my house in a D&D game once. Not a D&D game, but a pen and paper RPG. It was a butler. A demon house. Long time ago. A Japanese friend speaks Japanese. That's very problematic when we want to talk. It's hard to understand each other, it's confusing. But I like him. He has a pair of sweet boots and a cowboy hat. His name is Hiro, and he's a ghost. I drew him a picture, but I never gave it to him. Never gave it to him.
Glitter. I love my glitter.
Hello, diary. Look, I have glitter from school. It's super shiny. And we can use it to make Christmas cards. I love Christmas cards. I think Christmas cards are so pretty. But I don't believe Santa is for reals. No, Santa. If a man could give everyone a gift, why can't he give poor people water and food? Good question. It's very insightful. I saw a TV show with people from other countries having nothing to eat. Anyway, I don't believe Santa is real. But the glitter is amazing and makes me think that all that makes me sad and angry can be sprinkled with sparkle to look prettier. That makes me a little less sad. Santa is really just evil? Maybe he just has limited resources. But he supposedly can give a present to everyone, which is good. Maybe he uses morality as a form of control. Maybe he is evil. You might be onto something.
I made a real nice drawing there, you see?
Yes, very nice.
I did a coloring
tomato.
too.
Impressive.
Hello, diary. I went picking tomatoes with my grandma. Smelled so nice. I saw butterflies, some other insects too. I ate 2 tomatoes and then I was stuffed. That's so lovely. I want to be Misfortune's friend. She's a bro. Yeah, definitely. She's very smart. Hello, diary. I was riding my tricycle. We don't have money for a bicycle, but I looked straight in the sun. Don't do that. And I started crying because it hurt my eyes. My mommy said that one should not look directly at it. Yes, one should not.
I peed in the lake. It was really warm.
So she said, hello, diary. Yeah. Hello, diary. It was fun today because I was at the lake and I saw birds flying around and also fish in the water. I felt like warm water came near my bottom. Hello, diary. How are you? I'm good too. I have to do homework, but I can't stop thinking about Benjamin. He's so cute. Found a picture of me when I was younger. Time goes fast. Cake looks yummy. Halloween! Halloween costume ideas. Little Lady Fox. Lady Fox. So cute. Right, I guess that's the end of the diary. That's all she wrote. Oh, did I click on the...
This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to.
I don't know if I clicked on the last prompt.
Look at that picture. I was such a baby.
Oh.
Very cute.
Now I'm such a lady. I'm a little lady. That's what I am.
Okay, so we looked at coloring book and the bear, and we read the diary. That's everything in here. What accent? I think maybe Spanish might be her first language. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I think so too.
I like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever.
Let's dance. I love her little grin. So cute. Is it just gonna go on until I stop it? Stop this music forever. This is what we're doing for the entire stream now. Music that goes forever. It's a good song. It's a jam. Dance, 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 dance. I'm just gonna loop. Okay. We had a good dance. A bit. Oh, there's a picture of Benjamin.
Look, I drew this picture. It's the fox I see outside my window sometimes. I call him Benjamin. He's a really cute fox.
Ugh, I don't care much for foxes.
Look, I drew this
Oh, okay,
picture.
the same.
It's the fox I see. I call him. He's a really cute fox.
Ugh, I don't care
With
much
Mr.
for
Voice,
foxes.
he's such a buzzkill. Glitter.
Look, I made these paper dolls myself. This is
You
Kimberly
want done?
and this is Steven. They're on a trip fighting super evils.
job.
My glitter.
Fucking glitter bomb. Should I bring the coloring book?
I saw a monster in here once. I showed it the finger and it never came back.
Nice. Fox stole his takeout chicken on time. Oh my goodness. Guess I can leave. Alright. I think I will grab the coloring book just in case we need it for some reason.
This is my diary.
Oh.
Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see?
This
I
one.
love my coloring book.
Take it.
I'm gonna take it with me if I get bored, okay?
Flip the monster off, yeah. That's what she did. It worked, apparently.
Before you leave, which toy do you choose to bring with you?
Can't I take them both?
No, you can only choose one. And remember, your choice is much more important than you think.
Okay, I choose...
Hit rock.
I choose the stone Daddy threw at me once.
Oh.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I call him Stony because he's a stone. Get it?
Stony the stone. That's very clever.
That was really
Thank
dark. Oh no. Let's go blood on it. Oh no.
And
Oh,
so you
no.
know, I like to sprinkle sparkle on things so they become fabulous. Shadan! Happiness to everything!
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Remember I told you she was going to die today?
I
Let's
do.
keep that a secret between us.
You already
all
told
right?
her. Benjamin. Did you see Benjamin? Hope I wasn't blocking him with my hat. Grandma?
This is Grandma. She wears a diaper too.
You still wear a diaper?
Nah, that was so last year.
Oh, last year.
Mommy likes to collect glasses. I broke a couple once by running too fast.
Did Mommy find out who did it?
No, but I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days.
Oof. Hold RT and move to run. RT. Oh,
Oh, please don't fall, don't fall.
can I stop it? Nope.
Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Please don't tell on me.
Don't worry. You can trust me.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I could try to fix it.
How would I fix it? I don't have any glue. Try and fix it, I guess.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, it actually adheres if you get it in the right spot. Aha. I get the flower in it? Oh, that's not. I don't think I can make it stick.
I did it.
Okay. It's holding together, I guess, for now.
Look, that's me. Mommy told me I have to
That
smile
flower.
even when I'm sad.
Tony is a redhead. Oh, that's so sad. Is there one for that?
My
There is.
daddy's friend was a hunter and killed this moose. His daughter Erica, she thought his gun was a toy. She
Oh,
said
no.
bang bang to her mommy and daddy. Then her parents died, and she was so sad.
Oh dear. Gun safety. Very important.
Look, that's
Missed
me.
what this was.
Mommy told me I have to smile even when I'm sad.
You don't have to smile when you're sad. There's a little list in the corner. I wonder what that was.
It smells like cigarettes in here.
Yeah, that's my mommy. She also likes to drink juice a lot.
Well, are you ready to complete your first mission?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that prize. Oh, dead rabbits again? When will Daddy learn I like them alive?
Oh, they can sprinkle. Oh.
Mommy, this smells really bad. What is it?
Dead animals. That's what it is.
Yikes forever.
This game kind of encapsulates nervous manic laughter, basically, yeah.
We had a lovely dinner last night. Mommy wasn't that drunk, and Daddy actually said hi to me.
Can we spark glitter on Mommy?
When I grow up, I want to be just like my mommy, a juice drinker.
Maybe not.
That's today.
Almost my birthday. Yeah, the voice acting is great. Oh, Mommy, you're leaving. Yeah.
I'm going out to play, Mommy.
Wednesday, October 11.
Good day, morning.
It's afternoon, Misfortune.
Ah, okay. Good afternoon, morning.
Week for Mage Day. Cute crow.
Remember Benjamin the fox? This is where I first saw him. He was hiding in the trash and we made eye contact. It was really intense.
Yes, you've told me about that fox already. You shouldn't trust a fox. They're all criminals.
What? A fox criminal? That's silly.
Peek emote, don't you, Vanek? Why are foxes criminals?
This pool smells like a toilet because I pee on it.
That is disgusting.
Not as disgusting as when my daddy puked in it. That was disgusting.
Oh dear.
This is
that
where
one?
Daddy often sleeps. Daddy?
Oh. Kitty.
kitty. Here, come. Come, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty! Kitty, don't go!
Hi, kitty.
Damn
Rose
it.
not even
I
scared of
never
cat.
get to pet the sweet animals.
I guess that's that.
So, before we continue, you need to know the rules of the
Juice
game.
in the car,
Misfortune.
please, yeah.
Alright.
Remember, you will be given choices on your journey.
Okay, choices?
There is no right or wrong, only consequences.
Okay. Only consequences.
When you beat the game, the prize of eternal happiness is yours.
I'm ready.
Your next mission is to cross this road.
Alright, I can do that. Look to the left, look to the right. Any course? No. Okay, I'm going.
There's the road rules. Oh! Who left this tentacle circle
I
here?
saw a monster.
What monster? I didn't see anything.
It was there.
You're
I
the
saw
crow.
it.
It's probably just your imagination.
Yeah, that's true. I have a very big one.
Just keep going. We'll have so much fun.
Alright. Look, a sleepy bird.
Come on, Miss Fortune. Let's go now.
Baby bird. Hey, back. Inappropriate. She reminds me of Eosia? Yeah, kind of. More sleepy birds. Must be a sleepy forest. Give demons a month off. Can't fight bad demons these days. Not reliable enough, huh? Oh my gosh. No one was home. Oh my goodness. Imagine the forest rangers and detectives looking for this missing kid. A trail of dead birds is covered in glitter. At least they would have a good trail. Follow.
I used a lot of sparkle back there. Anyway, where are we?
Good question. Like a highway?
Look, there's a puppy.
Hello, puppy. What a cute party hat.
Now focus, Miss Fortune. You have to make a very difficult choice regarding this puppy now. Be aware of the consequences.
Alright.
Play with it, set it free. There's a road over there, so I'm not gonna set it free, so I'll try playing with it.
I will play with it so we can share a nice time together.
Good
Is
choice.
Twin Peaks waiting to happen?
Now
I haven't
throw
seen Twin
the ball
Peaks.
at it.
What ball?
This ball.
Ah, that ball. Okay. Oh.
That's a really... Oh! Oh my god. It probably would have died either way, right?
It's
I let it go.
broken now. Mr. Voice.
Oh my gosh.
Everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair.
Oh,
but
poor
I'm
puppy.
here for you.
Really? Thank you.
Well, sadly, the puppy will miss the party now.
What party?
The owner of this dog, George, is having a party. I think you have to go and tell him about the accident.
Oh no.
What accident? Ah, yes, the puppy, yes.
Let's go. It's just a bit farther ahead.
Alright.
I'm not gonna sprinkle glitter on it. Because they're gonna find the puppy.
It says no dogs allowed. Oh, really?
I'm gonna have to step in the poop. Can I avoid it? No, I can only go left and right. Can't go down or up.
Oh no, I step on doggy doo. Oh, oh, sweet, I can see my footprint. Oh, sweet, I can see my footprint.
Oh my gosh. And I could glitter the poop. Nope.
Let's see what came out. I see a lot of glitter and... Is that rice pudding?
Don't eat glitter.
I can't watch this anymore. Please, let's keep moving.
Oh my goodness. He is. That sign telling people to recycle?
That sign doesn't work. Do you see all the crap lying around?
That's a good observation, Misfortune.
Thank you.
So, Misfortune, at the other side of this
Life
lake,
is a mess, make
you'll
a bigger
be
one.
one step closer to the prize of eternal happiness.
And the party, right?
Ah, yes, that too.
You know, once at this lake, I got my head stuck in a plastic bag.
Oh no.
I remember falling asleep and waking up in the hospital.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I almost died.
Oh, good. Didn't do anything. Oh! Eh? Is this Dark Souls?
What's happening?
I think you're in big trouble, Misfortune.
Yeah, tell me about it. Where are these birds taking me?
I have no idea, but you have to do something about it, fast.
Alright.
Throw glitter at them.
Okay, my glitter is shiny. So if I throw glitter at the birds, they will only see shiny. And they will get confused and leave me alone.
That sounds like a solid plan, Misfortune.
Alright, here I
Golden
go.
Souls Child Edition.
Glitter attack!
Glitter bomb. I knew that glitter bomb would come in handy. Especially an artist in my city. Can I just call them an artist? Anyway, this whole thing, find rogue dog poops and dazzle them up.
This is taking a long time.
Interesting.
We didn't even go that high up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
Am I in danger?
Huh?
Hey, look, a birdie. Hello, birdie. That was a rude bird.
Fuck is that you're doing?
Why
Going
didn't
to
I break my
Orlando.
legs and die?
You seem very good at falling.
Thank you. So, Mr.
Not even
Voice,
moving.
is the party on the same way to the eternal happiness?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's convenient.
Have you thought about how to break
She
the news,
flipped the bird, yeah.
George?
About the puppy?
Yes. I mean, if you want to.
Tell George about the puppy accident. Yeah, he should know.
Yes, of course. That's the least I can do for the sweet puppy.
That is very brave of you, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Sun's
Oh,
going
look,
down.
a boat. Hello. Are we there yet?
Just a little bit farther away.
Ah, okay.
Fish.
Ah, a fish.
What should we do about it?
Bring a fish with me? Sure.
I'll keep it.
My fish now.
His name is Rodrigo, and he needs a new place to stay.
Okay.
I wonder if Rodrigo has heard about sushi. It's like Rodrigo put in tiny pieces, you know?
I know, yep. Rodrigo, you're now my fish. At least he didn't seem too concerned about being out of the water.
Here we are, the house of George.
I'm a bit nervous about introducing myself.
You'll do fine. You're brave, telling the truth about the puppy.
Stop it. I'm doing it for the puppy, you know?
No.
Nobody's answering.
The
I'll
fish
invite
did?
myself in. Time to check out the party. I saw a man once floating in the lake, just like this fisher.
Oh dear.
Ah, what a nice picture. I wish I had a picture like this with my mommy
If I
and
dog,
daddy.
you'd like this fish. Well, apparently his fish is dead too, so maybe he would.
Hello?
What is it, Misfortune?
Nothing. Are you sure this is the right house? Where is the party? Hello? Excuse me, are you George? Are you the owner of a puppy? Because I bring really bad news.
Oh no, wait. It looks like he hung himself.
Hang himself like a piñata? Should I hit him like a piñata?
No, Misfortune. He's dead.
Dead? But he's wearing a pair of sweet boots. He can't be dead.
Boots make you immortal, don't you know?
Oh.
He didn't finish his coffee.
Hey, Misfortune, I think this party's over. Let's leave. I'll meet you in the back.
George, you know, now that you're dead, your puppy is gone. I like the puppy. Bye. Shadam! Happiness to George the Piñata!
Okay. Whatever helps. Whatever helps.
Okay, I'm here now.
Let's go into the woods
Keeps getting worse,
and get
yep.
that eternal happiness.
It does.
Yes.
Good mushroom on that tree.
Ah,
Cookie
I
tails
love
are
the woods.
sticking to the
With
forest.
the trees and the birds and the animals.
Dangerous animals, Misfortune. You might run into a fox.
A fox? Like Benjamin?
Yes, but all foxes are evil.
Evil?
So keep your eyes open.
Alright.
Oh, they're evil. Gotta put this one in the rotation for autumn. That Tom Kenny? I don't know. Got a voodoo doll?
What's this? A doll?
Big heart. And a rabbit hole that is deeper than most, yeah. Everything begins with the song of a jackdaw.
Everything begins with the song of a jackdaw. Alright.
Got a 1 on it.
Interesting. I'll keep it.
Hey, what do you have there?
Nothing.
This game traumatized you, Vio? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It is very
Stay back,
dark.
Misfortune.
What is it?
A wild, dangerous fox.
Wait, I recognize that black tail. It's Benjamin.
It doesn't matter. Attack it before it kills you.
Nah, I don't think Benjamin will kill me.
Nah. Benjamin's chill.
Hello, is your name Benjamin? Do you want to play with me?
He just ran away.
Oh.
What a relief. We are safe now. Let's keep playing my game.
Okay.
There's a magical cave nearby. You need to find it.
A
Okay,
magical
bye,
cave?
Benjamin.
Okay. It looks like Benjamin likes to paint. That's pretty cool. I like that in a fox.
Focus, Misfortune. We need to keep going.
Okay.
Time for crushes right now. I'm summoning something. I am. Oh, wait, this is a protective circle. Is it? Oh, interesting. Think about the fox's tail, just a big paintbrush. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. That pans out. Police tape. And a body outline.
Oh, is this the magical cave? It doesn't look that magical.
Just wait until you go inside.
Looks
Oh, I like
dangerous.
the sound of that. I have a question. What does this sign mean?
Oh, I don't know. Sparkles?
Ah, cool.
So, whenever you're ready.
Stay in the forest.
I'll just stay in the forest.
But then you won't find the eternal happiness.
Okay.
I can't stay in the forest? Okay. Anna, hello! Welcome! How was your stream? Oh, Raid! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Mage Vivica, I'm a life mage. I'm currently playing Little Misfortune. It looks cute, but it's actually very dark. So consider this your forewarning. Shadow Seed, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. It was good? Nice. You were doing some art? Oh, awesome. I hope you had fun with that. I love art streams. They're so chill usually. Alright, I guess we're going in this cave. I don't think I feel very good about this, but see what happens.
I can't wait to see the magic inside. This cave is huge.
Destroying Chibi Clear Redfield. Oh, nice.
Well,
That's awesome.
let's
Glad you got it
explore
done.
the cave.
Okay.
It's always cozy and safe.
I'm just joking. There was no echo. It was me.
You're a real comedian, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Got some police tape, got some sticks,
What
some
was
traffic.
What? Did I miss something?
that? I'm not sure.
Look like a bear wearing a scarf, riding convertible.
What's this? A hamster party?
Oh, maybe it was a hamster.
Magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
Do I? Can we go inside?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
You were too big. And too little at the same time. Both big and too little at the same time.
Whoa, hamster fight!
Are you going to do something about it?
I mean, they're only hamsters, so I probably can intervene, right?
Don't fight, you adorable things. You have to kiss and make up. There you go. Oh, please, sweetie, don't go. You dropped something. Oh, are those mints?
Oh, don't eat
Maybe I
those.
should try one.
No,
So I
no,
can
no.
keep my breath fresh.
No,
I'm
no,
a
no.
little lady, you know.
No. Do not. Nope. She did. Nope.
Wow, I'm feeling really nice.
No. It's really not where I saw this going. Yeah. That was going to be a terrible death. It's worse than that, I think. Alright, we're having a good imagination time. Got our art coming to life. Okay. Rainbows pouring in the window. Mm-hmm. Oh, not crows. Crows tried to steal us earlier, like we were going to Anor Londo or something. Oh, actually, Anor Londo was, demons take you there. Crow takes you back to the asylum.
Well, that wasn't a mental refreshment at all.
Nope.
Are you all right, Misfortune?
I'm okay.
Well, at least we're okay. Oh, look at the car.
These tiny cutie cars are killing me with their cuteness. So cute.
And trip, sorry, Misfortune. Yeah. I'm gonna play Dark Souls again. It's a good game. People are trying to convince me to play melee build.
Check
I'm
that
not sure
lady
if
out. I
it's
think
widely
she's
interesting.
in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her. She's the owner of the club back there.
Really?
Yes, looks like she was robbed.
Oh.
I bet it was that hamster with the black mask.
Yes, you're right. Looks like you helped the criminal escape.
Oh, damn it. Does that mean I'm a criminal too?
Of course it does.
Oh, really? Please don't tell me.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you.
You okay, madam? These your pills?
Excuse me. Do you need assistance? No? Okay.
Hey, Misfortune, we need to find a way out now. The eternal happiness is
In
still
an outbreak
out
of
there.
foxes on
Okay,
MTMA.
I'll look around.
Painting graffiti on fences in the neighborhood. Oh my goodness. Is an elevator?
I wonder what this button does. A ladder.
Oh, a ladder.
Good job, Misfortune. You found the way out.
Thank you.
I guess we want to leave. Not much else to do in here, I assume. I interacted with all the things, unless the hamster owner going back prompted more stuff. I don't know what it says. I mean, it says stop something. Wound face.
This looks just like a movie I saw on TV. These are the bad guys, I'm telling you.
I think you're right. We need to clear the way before we can proceed.
But how?
You see that fire alarm over there? We need to activate it.
Yeah, but how?
With a slingshot.
What slingshot?
This slingshot.
Ah, that slingshot. Okay.
Why do we suddenly have a slingshot? Okay.
Ah, look, I use these acorns as ammunition.
That's really
Squirrel
clever,
speed.
Misfortune.
I know, thank you.
Time was in Swedish? Ah. Aim the left stick and shoot with A. Oh, okay. I'll try ricocheting it. Oh, it doesn't go that high. Okay.
That was close.
Okay, I think I just have to go straight-ish.
Almost there.
Huh? That's even worse. Oh, I can go higher, okay.
Fail. Did I
Oh,
hit
I
it?
need to, do it when it's red. There we go. Oh, close. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm glad they're ignoring me. Oh, almost.
Oh, damn it.
Got it. You made Fran Brown? Haven't played that one.
We did it!
Well done, Misfortune.
Yay!
Do they feeding these things any bigger and they'll be Spelljammer? I mean, it says that these are squirrel speed, but they're just acorns.
Squirrel spit? This looks like the science project Daddy has in the basement. I don't know why, but Mommy was really angry about it.
Oh dear.
That's a lot of cash. Is this the eternal happiness?
Oh no. What makes you think that?
Mommy said that money is the only thing that makes her happy.
Oh.
Well, your mommy is wrong.
Oh, really? Okay.
Here we go. Get out of here. Take the cash and go. It doesn't actually allow me to interact with the cash other than to look at it.
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Listen,
Mhm.
I know it must be hard not knowing much about our little lady's future. Will Misfortune really die? If so, how will she die? And when will the evil fox kill her? Will she find the eternal happiness? I personally hope she does. Act normal. She's coming.
This narrator is so dodgy.
Oh, Misfortune, you made it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Where are we?
We're one step closer to the grand prize of
How many more
eternal
steps are there?
happiness.
Great, because I'm not allowed to be outside this late, you know.
Don't worry, it's not far from here.
Great.
Oh, that's good. Let bomb the crows. What is this?
Look, a missing kid.
112.
I don't like this. Maybe I should go back home. Bye.
Don't go now,
Is
Misfortune.
that missing person her?
can
I don't
protect you.
think so.
Yes.
I guess it could be.
Alright then.
But it looks like it's been there a while because it's ripped. So she just left home, presumably just today. I probably wouldn't have had time to put up a poster. I
Hello.
think that's her. The ghost now. Yup. That was the missing kid.
Ugh, smells like bull crap.
Misfortune, watch your language.
Okay.
Guy's wearing a mask. World needs a plan.
A unicycle. Get it?
Very clever, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Phantasmagoria. Horror fair.
Phantasmagoria is coming to Openfield? That's so awesome!
Maybe we could find time to check it out later. Who knows?
Right. Don't play with my feelings now.
Let's focus on finding the eternal happiness first.
Alright, I can't wait.
You have eternal happiness. Do you need to go?
Maybe we could find...
Right. Don't play with my feelings.
Let's focus.
Kinda-
Alright,
Get
I
out.
can't.
Here we go.
Look, it's Benjamin from the Hoods in the
Children,
Woods.
hide your
You know,
children, hide,
if you
hide
ever
your
want to hang
children.
out or something, I'm available.
Don't engage with that wild fox. I told you, foxes are dangerous.
Let me handle this. Benji, are you a wild, dangerous fox? No, Benji, don't go!
Let that wild beast run off. I don't want anything bad happening to you.
Alright.
Why does he mistrust the fox so much?
Ah, this is Benji's stuff. This is absolutely the best art I have ever seen. It's so personal. I didn't know Benjamin was so creative.
Creative? That looks
Thank you
like
for the
a
hydrate,
child
Jay.
has drawn it.
What did you just say?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Huh.
Hey, shouldn't we be focusing on finding the prize?
I'm focused.
Only thing that happens when you run away is you make the other person want to chase you. True, true. Playing hard to get.
Are we going to the park?
Yes.
Okay. Slow down, you fuck!
Misfortune.
What?
Language.
Ah. Mr. Voice,
Yes, Misfortune.
has anyone reached the end of the
It's a
game
long way, huh?
and gotten the eternal happiness?
Yes, of course. They lived happily ever after.
That sounds nice. You know, I want to win this prize for my mommy. I wish I could give her some happiness. My sparkle doesn't work with her.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Thank you. Would you like to try my sparkle?
That's not necessary.
Ha, don't be silly. Here you go. Happiness to Mr. Voice!
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, let's go find the prize and make Mommy proud.
Yes.
A lot of sick birds around here. I mean, sleepy birds. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got birds, trash can, picnic table.
It says, don't feed the birds. Ah, okay. There's a lot of sweet poetry written on the bench. Death is alive and it's eating from you. Sign Anne. Interesting. What do you think?
Misfortune, do you really need to read those poems?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Literature
listen to
appreciation.
this one. Balls hanging too low. No signature. Where are they hanging from? Oh, look, a drawing of a cat.
Come on, Misfortune, let's go.
All right.
Well, crows. Didn't want to need those naps. No, you shouldn't nap while you're in a tree.
Look at the
Dangerous.
seagull. It looks like Kevin's dad.
Who's that?
He used to sit in the sandbox next to school. He didn't have any clothes on, and the police officer beat him with a stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you
Oh, the
picked up
fish.
earlier?
You mean Rodrigo? My fish friend forever?
You should give it to the seagull. I'm sure it would appreciate some company.
I guess that maybe that will be a fair thing to maybe do. I guess.
Doesn't seem that interested, but I'll give him the fish.
I hope this fish brings you as much joy and love as it did to me.
That was very kind of you.
Thank you. What? Oh no! Rodrigo is dead now.
Of course. Seagulls love eating
I mean,
fish.
Rodrigo
Why
was already
didn't you
dead.
say something?
Well, now you know. Isn't it fun to learn?
I guess so. I'll bury him later.
Okay. Give him a proper send-off. For your service, Rodrigo. So bring up that seagull.
Would you like to ride the royal horse of the park?
Nah.
Nah, horse swinging is so last year.
I see.
Not babies.
Check out that duck.
Let's just go, Fortune. You don't want to get involved with ducks.
Oh, you don't approve of
Don't be
ducks or
silly.
foxes, huh?
Ducks are pretty cool. And look, he's carrying a boombox. This could be my opportunity to finally dance for reals.
Would you like to show me some of your dance moves?
Yeah, sure.
Of course, check this out.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, it's okay.
We're
That was
outdoors.
unfortunate.
What are you talking about? That was normal.
Oh, if you say so.
Yeah, she's probably used to that. Her mum smokes a lot.
Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Nah.
Nah, too much rolling for the little lady.
Hide your children.
This looks like the art of Benjamin, don't you think?
I think it's garbage, and it should be erased with fire.
Really? I see great potential here.
Not
He's
that kind of smoke,
obviously
no, but
very artistic.
Just ignore it.
she probably
Let's
can't tell the
keep
difference.
playing my game. The prize is closer than you think.
Yeah.
Really?
She's gonna
Alright.
injure herself or someone else by using the toys in the park, I think.
I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
Good. The last challenge awaits at the pet cemetery.
A pet cemetery? That sounds like the best place to end the game.
Exactly my thoughts.
Very Rodrigo.
I'm glad you feel the same way.
And here I'm watching this. Only conclusion I've come to so far is I really don't trust Mr. Voice, right? Benjamin has only offered us protective pentacles and run away when we question him.
I was thinking.
Why
while
would we
we're
mistrust
walking,
him?
Mind if I
Just
ask
'cause
you
Mr. Voice
a couple
tells
of
us to?
questions?
Sure, I'm pretty good at answering questions.
Great. Just answer as honestly as you can.
Alright.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
Has she? Did we pick anything up? I don't think we picked anything up.
I stole my friend's Swiss Army knife once.
Didn't
I
know,
felt
didn't I?
so bad. I buried it in the yard and never told him.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the both of you.
Hmm.
Second question. Are you happy right now?
Sure.
Yes, I mean, nothing bad is happening right now. That makes me happy.
Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
Yes, Benjamin loves me. So does my teddy.
I'm pretty sure Mommy loves me because she hasn't left me.
Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome.
Look, we arrived at the pet cemetery.
Looks like a normal cemetery. More missing people. A lot of missing people in this town.
Oh, check this out. More kids are missing. If I go missing, how will I tell Mommy?
You won't go missing. We'll go back home right after we find the prize.
Hope so.
Okay, nice.
Ready to find the prize of eternal happiness.
Yes, where is it?
I have hidden it in one of the graves.
I
Don't
have
make-
to dig in a grave?
Dig the grave.
Which one?
I'll give you a hint. It's where the goldfish is buried.
The goldfish. Alright. Must I dig with my tiny hands? Yikes forever.
No, use the shovel.
What shovel?
This shovel.
Okay.
That
Benjamin is
shovel.
definitely trying to
Okay.
protect me from Mr. Voice. Benjamin! You here? Need your help. One has a candle. It's already opened.
Look, this grave is available.
What do you want to do?
Sweet hell shovel. Yeah, bury Rodrigo.
I think I'll bury Rodrigo here. He deserves it.
I, for one, trust the voice that summons devil
Any
shovels.
last words?
Rodrigo smells
Sweet
like
devil
a fish.
shovel.
I like that in a fish. He was nice. I hope he liked me. Bye, Rodrigo.
Hi, Rodrigo.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Where are you going? The graves are waiting for you.
I'm looking for
Oh,
Benjamin.
really? I'm such a rude little lady. Let's keep digging.
Hmm. The one where the goldfish is buried. Do I really want to dig that up though? Rico smell like fish. I like that in a fish.
This one says Denise died surrounded by her loved ones in a fire.
No.
Nah. Okay, let's see. Little Lulu, the first bug to ever strangle a man.
It's quite a... Is it dog?
Nah, I don't think this is the fish. Stephanie Quinn, writer of the erotic novel Confessions of a Cat. Erotic novel? Talk about crazy!
Nope. It's like my
Nah,
uncle who
this
dies
is obviously a
peacefully
cat.
in his sleep, unlike the rest of the people in his car. Oh no. Oh dear.
It says, Paul died doing what he loved. Eating poo. Ew, yikes forever.
Yep. Big yikes.
Nah, I don't think so.
Can stay with that. Maybe this one?
Let's see. Roger the Magpie.
Oh,
Never
magpie.
saw that window coming. Huh. I don't get it. Nah,
Or was
I
it
don't
rabbit?
think so. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, rabbits do have to digest their food twice because they eat a lot of
It
roughage.
says, Mr. Bubbles.
Probably the fish. Let's hope we're not digging a hole to hell.
Congratulations, Misfortune. You found the prize.
Really? Yes.
You see the little box? Open it.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
I'm gonna open a fish coffin.
Is this the prize? But there's only a note.
What?
Yes, it says, I stole your eternal happiness. Signed, Benjamin.
Maybe that was for the best.
It didn't. My eternal happiness.
I knew the fox was trouble. He stole your prize.
What a disappointment. I really wanted to surprise Mommy with this. What should I do now?
We must find the fox and get your happiness back.
What are you
I'm
looking
sure
for?
he hasn't gone far away.
Didn't
Let's
trust
go
him,
find
robot?
him.
Yes, let's do that. Such a letdown.
I feel like Benjamin could be an ally.
Look, there he is. Benjamin, did you steal my eternal happiness? Not cool.
Oh,
Come on, Benjamin. Give me back my happiness.
Run after him. We can't let the fox get away again.
Does
He
have enough
stole
happiness?
your
You think
prize.
so?
Benjamin really disappointed me.
you think he's the one making it like a hellscape? When unloved children in darkness search for what they have lost, or why they're in pain. Did I miss one? This says 3.
When unloved children in
I only,
darkness
I only
search
found one that
for
says 2
what
so far.
they have lost, for why they're in pain.
Foxes don't steal things so they can have it. They steal things so you cannot have it.
Children in pain?
Did you find something, Misfortune?
Nah, you're imagining things.
I wonder if I missed a doll or if it was, yeah, not in order. Maybe I would have got it from one of the things I didn't interact with.
We should keep our eyes open in case we see the fox. They know how to hide.
All right. Check out this stone. It's different from regular stones, I'm telling you.
I think you're right.
Oh, this piece is loose. I'll take it for me. Maybe it works somewhere else. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. I'll put it back. The game of death is what feeds the shadows of the beyond. Huh? What does this mean?
That looks like nonsense to me, Misfortune.
Huh, really?
Does it, Mr. Voice?
Maybe
Does
there's
it?
some more nonsense around.
Maybe in that fun party? Read that? Apparently, yeah.
Aha, there. That hole looks very much like where the fox would hide the prize.
You mean I should go down there?
I like how
Yes,
the fox sign
don't worry.
he's doing jazz
Nothing
hands.
bad will happen. Nothing bad at all.
Or do you think it's meant to
Okay.
indicate saying no?
You sound
Oh,
very sure. I'll trust you.
it's gonna be a bad time, isn't it?
I wonder why Benjamin will steal my prize. Maybe he's not happy himself. But I need that happiness myself. And for Mommy. Hello? Anybody down there?
Oof. Oh.
Oh,
Who's leaving the
that
candle?
was a pretty big fall. Hello? Mr. Voice, are
I
you
almost
there?
taught ancient strange languages in middle school. Yes, I guess not everyone was.
Sweet, I found a needle in a haystack. Oh, damn. I dropped it.
Okay, the fire broke out for. I think they hated. Fox repellent. Yes, love
Fox
it. Get it
repellent?
now. 10 out
I
of
can't
10.
deny the bottle sweet style. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah, interesting.
oh, there you are. What are you doing, Benjamin?
Is a fox repellent? Yes, no. No.
Benjamin! Oh,
Fox repellent would probably be foxid.
What have I
Fox.
gotten myself
I don't
into?
know. Opposite of repellent? Practant?
She's such a mess. Maybe it was a mistake, choosing her for this. I mean, I saw her eating glitter. Who does that? It's not natural. Misfortune. You're alive and well. That's great.
yeah. Where am I? What happened?
The dangerous fox attacked you.
Benjamin attacked me? So he really is a bad
At
fox.
least they've
See,
seen it,
I
yeah.
told you. That fox is evil.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, I
I should
don't know how.
listen to you.
He's
We
brought
still
it like
need
3
to
times.
find the fox and take back the eternal happiness.
Maybe we could find out where he lives.
Yes. Give me a minute to figure this out and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'll just hang around.
Oh, they don't have masks on. It's like gatekeep voice boss. More natural than most, yeah. Local artist GM retires after incident. My son is missing. Bird invasion. We didn't win, but we had fun.
Let's see what's new. Let's see what's new. Look, the zoo, you know, with the animals.
I actually made a quick Google search. I found out the fox has a cousin in the zoo.
Oh, really?
We could go and see if he
93
knows
was a
where the
good year.
fox lives.
But how do we get to the zoo? It's like really far away.
Why, we take the bus, of course.
That
There
will?
should be a bus stop nearby.
No one?
Okay.
How was the voice Google searching 93? Maybe it's a time traveling voice.
Huh. How did I get to the town center?
I carried you here.
Huh?
How? You're
Your
just
voice.
a voice in my head.
Just a voice? No, I can do more than that, you know.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove anything to you.
Whatever you say, Mr. Voice.
Fine. You really want to see what I can do?
Sure.
Wait, my shoelace.
There. Did you see? I'm not just a voice in your
Your
head.
local parody,
Misfortune.
yeah.
Oh, what?
Did you
Noticed that
see?
too.
I'm sorry. I had a shoelace problem.
Ah, let's just keep going then.
Warned you. Should have listened. Mr. Voice,
Hi,
not Mr. Listen,
you look
huh?
familiar. What?
These are all the kids that he's led astray before.
Oh, those people in the picture look so happy drinking their juice.
Alcohol is a tool for relaxed communication. Alcohol is not a solution. Correct. Not a solution.
Mommy brings me here all the time. It's really boring. Sometimes she sends me to buy cigarettes while she hugs strangers by the dumpster.
How she
Is
can?
that so?
Mm-hmm.
How can she buy cigarettes? She's a tiny kid. Scientifically, it's
That
a
man
solution of
just dropped
carbohydrates.
his
I
wallet.
guess so.
What do you want to do?
Back to him.
Wait, sir. You dropped your wallet. One time, Mommy took me here and forgot me. I
Oh,
got to play inside all night until a security man found me. He thought I was a raccoon.
Well, that sounds like it was a fun night for you.
into the member
Yeah,
the age to buy
except
cigarettes
for
in other
me
countries.
crying a
Yeah, I
lot,
guess it might
but
not be
it was
restricted. I don't know.
Is this for me? A lottery ticket? Cool. Thank you.
Well, have a look. Is it a winner?
How do you know? You win. You win. You lose.
No win.
Maybe next time.
I think you can be 12 in Russia and drink alcohol. I don't think she's 12. She seems very young.
It says, let's face it, sometimes we're just too tired to smile. Use happy face and stop pretending. Okay.
Oh, that's why they're wearing the masks. It could have just been an arrangement with the shopkeep knows the mother. Maybe. Maybe.
I know who owns this store.
Who is it?
Casey's dad.
Who's Casey?
A friend from school. Haven't seen him for a while though.
Not even wearing a happy mask. A lot of missing posters. Oh my gosh.
Look, even more missing children posters. So many. I wonder what they're missing.
Oh, don't you worry about them. I'm sure they will all turn up one day.
You think so?
Of course.
I don't know, Mr. Voice. This is starting to smell mysterious.
Yeah, it's kind of ambiguous where she is because there's Swedish and also English and also potentially other languages. Demonic.
here we are. Have you ever taken the bus all by yourself before?
No, I haven't. I'm not sure what to do. Do I need a ticket?
Let's find out. There's an information board.
I don't think she has any money for a ticket.
Ah, look, we have to wait 2 minutes. Yikes forever. I can't wait to meet Benjamin's cousin at the zoo. I'm gonna tell how badly Benjamin behaved, and that Benjamin should be ashamed.
That sounds great.
It says that all children under 15 years old can ride the bus for free. I'm
Oh,
8,
okay.
so I'm good.
Great.
Cultural
Now
thing,
that I
strange
think
dangers, more of
about
an
it,
American thing.
maybe
With the whole
you'll need a
movement.
bus ticket. You sound old.
I'm definitely older.
Stranger
but
dangers to do
nobody
with
can
buying
see me.
cigarettes?
Okay. Are you like 20?
Yes.
At the threshold
more
of hell
or less.
located in Karuna? To ride the bus with free under 15? Yeah, that would be nice.
Should I sit down and wait?
Do as you please.
Okay, thank you. I'll sit. I'm a bit tired from all the walking, you know.
All the
I can
falling down
imagine.
holes and
You
throwing
have
up.
very small feet.
Yes, I'm a little lady. That's what I am. Check those old ladies out. They're a little scary, don't you think?
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Really?
Yes.
You know, my mommy also uses that same mask. She likes to hide her smile and tears behind it.
Would you like to have a mask like that?
Nah, maybe. I don't know. The bus is here.
Love yourself. Get happy face. Oh gosh. Free of regrets, free of
This bus
self-doubt.
trip might take a while. Are you okay with that?
Free of...
It's okay. Hiro is
Mom?
keeping me company.
Who is Hiro?
He's my friend from Japan. He's a ghost, you know. He's always saying, "Kiri wa doko desu ka?"
You're really funny, Misfortune. There is no such thing as ghosts.
"Kiri wa doko desu ka?"
Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Even her ghost friend
I
missing a
love cows.
person?
Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, that's a little bull crap. Run for your life, little baby cow. Did you see that baby cow? Unlucky
Oh
things
my
seem
gosh.
to happen all the time.
Nästa djurparken. I think we're getting close to the zoo now.
Okay, great. Wow, here we are. I can't wait to go inside.
You have the ticket, right?
What ticket?
Oh? Didn't I
That's
give you a
not life,
ticket earlier?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Do you have any ideas on how to get inside? You know, without paying.
I saw Mommy showing her boobies to the guy in the store, and she got some free food. But I haven't got any titas yet, so that might not work.
I see. Well, I have an idea. What if we use diversion?
What does diversion mean?
Well, make the cashier look somewhere else, you know. Fool him.
Okay, let me think
Make
what
him
I can do.
distracted. Throw glitter in his face. But
A wolf. Can I pet the wolf? He looks really sweet.
Just wait and see, Misfortune. Wait and see.
I don't recommend petting a
Okay.
wolf.
I'll wait and then I'll see.
You want to set it on fire? I don't think you want to sit on
Huh,
something on
they
fire
know
that you're going
about the
inside.
missing children here. Huh, they know about the missing children here. Any tickets to the zoo? Ew, yucky. No tickets, only yucky.
I'm right in what Hiro was saying, depending on Misfortune. He was asking, is this end of the line? Oh, really?
Okay, this is breakable? Like with a rock or something. Like a stone. I think I came up with an idea. What if...
Vandalism? Or lying? Lie.
I'll tell a lie so he believes it.
A lie, Misfortune. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I mean, that's the only way to get inside. Trust me.
All right, let's go.
Are there any other options?
Hey, remember?
What?
Phantasmagoria.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Hey,
You
remember?
said that we could
What?
go to.
Phantasmagoria.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Time to do some good lies. This is a little Misfortune.
Hello? Excuse me? There's one of the missing children at the bus stop. I just saw her. You may want to go and check it out. Thank you. Yes, it worked.
Go, go, go. What's it about? Misfortune is
Isn't
going
this
to find eternal
wonderful?
happiness.
We'll get to see so many caged animals.
Caged animals?
By the way, you did a great job not getting caught by the vendor. Very impressive.
Thank you.
But now, we should find out where the wolf exhibit is.
The wolf is the
You
cousin?
mean Benjamin's cousin is a wolf?
Yes, remember, he knows where the fox
Little heart gets you.
lives.
His little giggle gets your heart every time. It's so nervous. She's so sad. Mr. Character? Oh. Okay. I'm not trying to be completionist.
Look, Birdie Nam Nam. Oh, what? What did you just say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
Oh, Misfortune, watch that mouth.
I don't care. This bird is mean.
Oh dear, we need
Pirate
to get
parrots.
your happiness back as soon as possible.
Foxes are in the Canis family. Yeah. That would make sense. Pirate parrot, yeah. Num num parrot. 10 to 20 years, omnivore, widely spread around the planet. This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. They talk much, but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates, natural-born thieves, founded to the Liberation Front.
It says the Nam Nam parrot. This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. They talk much, but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates, natural-born thieves, founders of the Liberation Front. Mean Birdie Nam Nam.
Mean birdie num num. What's it now?
Look, this bird seems pretty smart.
It isn't. Trust me.
I wonder
Move
how
on,
owls got the
Misfortune.
reputation for being
Okay.
smart. Was it just like I can't remember the name of the author of Winnie the Pooh, but was it his fault? Just to the party? Ah.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird.
Don't be. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Okay. It says, Fuckadillios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate
40 to
with
70
different
years.
corners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as they are occupied by mindless entertainment. Oh, really?
Really? This game's perfect. Certainly interesting. Steel bird seeds. Might need them.
I'll take the seeds because I want to feed the birds so they're not hungry.
Where's
so
the
much
wolf?
to see and do.
Number
Find
6.
the wolf area so we know where to go. I think the zoo is about to close.
I think he's little odds for getting, and could be a spoiler. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Owls being a symbol of wisdom is particularly weird because real owls are not very smart birds. Yeah, they're just birds that live at, like, are awake at night and eat rodents. They're not particularly intelligent. Not like crows. Crows are really smart. Wonder if it's a Birdie Nam Nam reference? Appearing highly observant, at least what I can tell. I think it was Kitty. I don't like Kitty. I think it was subtitled too.
You know, I'm feeling really annoyed. Like a lot. What's happening to me?
I smell hormones waking up inside you.
What? Comos?
No, hormones.
Ah, okay. What's that?
Your body's preparing to create life inside you. You'll get a lot of new feelings that are completely normal.
Ah, okay.
Oh, maybe
And
she
you'll
is
bleed
around 12
for
or
3
so.
to 5 days from your vagina.
Ew, yikes forever.
You will also suffer each month for many, many years.
Not necessarily.
And society treats you like garbage.
That's true.
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I
Did you
think
a
I
9?
need some
Okay.
emergency glitter.
Oh, it crashed. I apologize. Let me fix that up. I was like, wait, it's got a little loading. Is that the game? Nope, it just crashed. I wonder if it's saved. I hope it auto-saved. Okay, I'm back here.
Look, Birdie Nam Nam. Oh, what?
Buff, buff.
What did you
Buff,
say
buff,
to
buff.
me?
Buff,
Give
buff,
yourself
buff.
a fuck.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh,
Skylark.
Misfortune.
Version
What's
of
that
glitter.
mouth?
I don't care.
Thank you,
This
Nisigo.
bird is mean.
Oh dear.
Sorry
We
to
need to get your
access
happiness
the
back as soon
glitter. I
as
have to.
possible.
This game only has full screen or window. Doesn't have full screen windowed. So to get to my confetti, it's a little bit of a struggle. Thank you, Nisigo, for the party. Emergency glitter, make everything happy. Yeah. Okay, get the seeds. We'll keep the glitter on until I get back to where I was before we crashed.
I'll take the seeds because I want to feed the birds so they're not hungry.
I wanted to have bird food, just in case. So I think I
Wow,
haven't eaten
so
in
much
like
to see and do.
Find the
almost
wolf
24 hours.
area so we know where to go.
Number
I
6.
think the zoo is about to close.
Oh, it's about to close?
There, you see? Pet the wolfie.
Great job. Let's hurry up now.
Okay, now we're back to where we were, so I'll turn the confetti on. Thank you for the party, Nisigo. Okay. Here we go.
You
Find the
know,
wolf.
I'm feeling what's happening to
I smell hormones.
what? Como?
No.
Just a voice can smell hormones, that's not good.
Body's preparing to get a lot of new feelings.
Ah, okay.
And you'll bleed for
Ew, yikes for.
you will also suffer. And society.
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I think I need some emergency glitter.
Ah,
So much better.
at least we have glitter. Benjamin.
There are coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Yes, those are people's wishes.
Can one pay for wishes?
People nowadays think they can buy everything with money.
I wish I could throw a coin and ask for my happiness back. Also that Benjamin transform into a good foxy because I would totally go out on a date with him. If he was good.
Are you done here, Misfortune?
Yeah.
So much for my platonic theory.
wish I
Maybe
could write
play date.
Japanese so I could send a cute postcard to my friend Hira. But where does a ghost live?
Stop lying, Misfortune. Ghosts are not real.
You're just jealous because you don't have a ghost friend.
He is. Mr. Voice is jealous. Doesn't understand.
Ah, look at those sweet plushies. They could be all my babies.
Don't get too attached to those toys.
Don't worry, I'm just looking.
Just looking.
This looks like the way to the wolf.
Yes,
Oof.
let's go then.
Yeah, you tell him, Misfortune. He doesn't get it. He's just a disembodied voice. What does he know? Summoning demon shovels. Gee. Ghost maintenance.
Oh my.
Ongoing.
Looks like this area is closed to the public.
Meet Popsicle, the
damn it.
polar bear.
You will have to sneak past the janitor to get to the other
Those
side.
kinds of
Don't
fun.
let her see
They're
you.
the best at surprise
Otherwise,
parties.
she will lock you in. Or your mummy.
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry,
wolves.
I'm like a sweet little ninja. I could hide behind those boxes, right?
Great idea. Hide behind a box until she turns her back to you.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Behind the box.
Look, the bear in the picture is sucking a popsicle. It looks like it's strawberry flavored. Mmm, yummy.
How do I hide?
Oh,
I wasn't hiding.
like a little ninja lady.
Well done, Misfortune. Now,
I guess it was.
wait for her to turn her back to you
And then kill her from behind.
What? No. Why?
What?
The ninjas do in movies. I've seen like all of them.
It's a
Don't
crow.
tell Mommy.
Well, this isn't a movie, so just do as I say. When she turns
Is
around,
it always a crow?
you can
Crow?
jump out and keep moving.
Metal Gear Misfortune.
Alright then. It just looks a lot cooler on TV.
Not looking.
Ah, damn it. My ninja move failed.
Was I meant to run?
Oh man, we got caught by the cops. Busted by the law.
We should get out of here and find the wolf.
Alright.
Safety rules.
Oh no, we are locked inside.
We need to find a key. Look around.
Alright.
I think it's still the pills.
Maybe we can find a clue in the computer.
Yeah, but it needs a password. I'll find it.
Find a password. What digit password?
Any keys inside the bucket? Nah,
Boot keys?
no key inside, but you know, these boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
Misfortune. Focus.
Okay, okay. I'll check those buckets.
One of these days these boots
Look,
are
I found a
gonna
paper with some
walk
numbers
on
on
you.
it.
Keep it.
Oh.
It might be helpful.
Okay.
8945.
Check out my computer skills. I bet the password is this one.
Wait, Misfortune. I think you're holding the paper upside down.
Don't interrupt me. I know what I'm doing. Keep quiet.
8945. Eh? 6. Oh. 8, 6, 4, 5. Hmm. 5, 4, 6, 8.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez is a computer scientist.
You really surprise me.
Are you there? Yeah, I was in the toilet.
A private shot. Let's see what it
No
says.
need that info.
Popsicle.
How's the ear infection?
Is that a code?
Fine.
Talk about
Super, can we talk
crazy.
some other time? Take care. But to tell you about a spare key inside the safe. Need it sometime. It opens the doors to the cages. 2758-1. 2758-1. Okay. Suck at his popsicle. Is that normal? Oh my gosh. 2758-1. 2758-1. Hey.
Huh, a secret inside?
Thank you, Dr. Texas. Oh. 27. 58. One. Got it.
Yes, I'm the best little ninja lady. I got the key.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Misfortune. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Safety rules for handling the big bad wolf. If the wolf runs at you ready to attack, then you should not have any regrets about your life because you'll probably die. Whoa.
It says safety rules for handling the big bad wolf. If the wolf runs at you, ready to attack, then you shall not have any regrets about your life because you will most probably die. So if I don't have regrets, the wolf will let me pet it?
What?
You pull out the clothesline, doing the flying high five time. Oh my goodness.
Time to find the wolf. And if we get lucky, I'll pet it.
Not a good idea. We said Claire about it. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Look, we found the wolf. Yes, and there's a note.
It must say where the fox lives. We need to take it.
I can
Going in
reach
there?
it from here.
See if you can get inside.
This is a very bad idea.
Hello, are you Benjamin's cousin? You know, that fluffy fox with the mysterious big blue eyes? No? I don't know anyone called Johnny. Who's that? I'm talking about Benjamin. He's the sweet-looking fox that ended up stealing my happiness. I'm not that into him anymore.
Maybe you should stop talking to him and find a way inside the cage, Misfortune.
Alright.
Gonna eat me. Makes rules friendly as a good old pile driver. Oh my goodness. Might need to sneeze.
It says
Gets past him.
Canis lupus, also known as the big bad wolf. His favorite snack
Maybe he's
is
not bad, he's just
red-hooded little
frustrated
girls.
that you give him a
That's
tiny cage.
silly.
Remember the missing children?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's behind it all.
Maybe
You
you're
think
behind it.
he's eating the children?
Who knows?
You're right. We should call the cops on him.
No, we don't want to get involved with the police.
Cage match.
Okay.
Why don't you want to get involved with the police, Mr. Voice? If that is your real name.
This one looks like the other one that didn't look like the other ones. You see?
Yes,
So you know.
yes.
Oh, look, it fits. The path to Sonar City is twisted by the malevolent games from the beyond. What? A path twisted to where?
Don't pay any attention to these silly rocks.
I don't know, Mr. Voice. Mr. Voice also summoned a hell trouble, so he made like fiery, well, like red lines crack open the pavement, and then a shovel came up. I don't want to open it. Oh,
Time
no.
to meet the wolf.
Oh no.
Come, Wolfie, come.
No, no, no. Grab the letter and run.
Let me pet you. I'm a nice person. Wolfie? Ah, damn it. What scared him away? Why can't a little
Probably
lady
can smell the demon
respect
on
the
you.
wolf?
Oh, that was unexpected.
Not to me. Animals usually run away from me.
That's too bad.
Probably just used
But
Amazon.
hey, the note is right
To use
there.
I'm
Google.
gonna take it.
Oh my goodness. My evil cousin's address, Fox.
It says, my evil cousin's address. Fox, Skogsstigen 15. Open fields.
That's at the
It's Benjamin's address.
zoo,
Good.
right?
Now we can get that stolen
Isn't that how
happiness
everyone
back.
gets their shovels?
sweet.
Looks
I don't
like
know.
the fastest way to the Fox is
Is that
by
where you
boat
get them
from
when you go to
Phantasmagoria.
like Lowe's
Wait a
or
minute. Are you
hardware
telling
store?
me we're going to Phantasmagoria?
It seems that way, yes.
Sweet. I always wanted to go. Yes.
Oh yeah, Phantasmagoria was an open field, that's right.
Are you up for another round of questions while we walk?
But I gave
Sure.
Satan
My
that year
question
off
answering skills
with
are
paying a
all
good
one
vacation
up.
package.
Great, great. And as usual,
Went
just
from
be
kitchenware
honest.
section. Ah.
You'll do fine. First question. Have you ever heard this question before?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Second question. Have you ever lied to a friend?
Yes.
I do it all the time in school. Charlene still believes my daddy comes and picks me up after school.
It's one of those
I just
cyclical
walk behind
questions,
the
right?
trees and sneak home when she's not watching.
That's so sad.
If you say so.
Now, for the last question. Have you ever seen
Supposed to
someone
make shovels good as hell?
die?
Oh. No? I've seen dead people, but not someone die.
Other than in ninja movies? No. They die in funny ways in ninja movies. Don't tell mommy.
I won't. Thank you for your honesty again, Misfortune.
You're welcome.
We're getting really close to Phantasmagoria now.
Yeah, I can hear. Exciting.
I wonder why someone wrote yay on the wall.
What? This looks like the creepiest place to ever exist. So scary. I wish I had a ticket to ride
All the
though.
crows.
Really? But hey,
He said people.
what's that
Those aren't
falling
people.
just in front of you?
Please don't play with
And
my
the
feelings.
crows are just napping.
It can't be a ticket.
Are you sure? It looks like a ticket to me.
It can't be. But I'll check it out. Is that a skeleton? Creepy. What? A ticket? For real? Sweet and spooky. Thank you.
You're welcome, Misfortune. Now, let's go find a boat to the Fox, remember?
It says, welcome to Phantasmagoria. Thank you.
Balloons.
Oh, balloons. I love balloons. Just so you know that I love balloons.
Okay,
It was a
Misfortune.
whole lot, yeah.
Hey, you, from the other side.
Gremlin smile.
Misfortune deserves to have a fun time. So try to make the right choices for her, all right?
Stop leading her into hell Satan.
I just have one ticket, so I can just ride one ride. I'm gonna look around first.
All right.
Frozen.
Ew, you know, once I saw a documentary on TV about hot dogs. And now I don't want to eat hot dogs.
Oh.
Ew, you know,
Oh.
once I
Thought it was
saw a
gonna let me interact with
documentary
the
on TV
Stilts,
but
guys.
I don't want to eat hot dogs.
Oh, there's lots of stilts, guys. Okay.
Oh! Sorry about that. I was just trying to pull your leg.
If you do it one more time, I'll just shut my eyes tight and see nothing.
You want a hot dog?
This looks like Benjamin, but creepier and angrier.
Benji's flexing. Alright. There is Benjamin's house.
The mean children at school say that I have a pumpkin head.
I can see the resemblance.
The what?
Rude.
Nothing.
Huh, okay.
You don't have a pumpkin head.
Ah, the smell of freshly made candy is delightful.
Ah, yes. Too bad we can't afford any.
Yeah, too bad. I'm like starving. Check this out.
Grumble, grumble.
That is really something, Misfortune.
Yeah, tell me about it.
She hasn't eaten for like 24 hours and she's thrown up like 3 times. Oh, that's a horror ride. I'll go in there. Only have 1 ticket.
Before
So.
we leave, don't you want to use your ticket?
Ah, yes, my ticket, of course.
Oh, okay. You can.
Oh, sweet. That haunted house
Once
must
you
be
count those
terrifying.
pills.
Is this the ride you want to
Oh
spend
no,
your ticket
it's
on?
terrible. Yeah.
Yes,
All right,
But you won't let me leave.
Have a pleasant ride.
Here we go round. There's a choice as well. Oh. Well, we're in the spooky house now. Oh, can't glitter them. Reminds me of the spooky marbles map. The ghost kidnapping
I don't
marbles.
feel so good. I'm feeling dizzy.
You think you're going to puke?
I don't want to, but the ride went too fast. It was fun.
All right, good. Take a deep breath and you'll soon feel better.
Okay.
Good, good. Now, let's go find that boat.
The boat. Okay, I'm
Oh?
okay.
Oh, we're trying to find Benjamin.
Hera?
Yeah. Where'd he go?
Ah, there's a bunch
this?
of games here. Can I play one?
Oh,
Excellent
of course.
suspense.
You
Thank you for
must
the bits.
play one
Hope you're
before
doing
we
well
leave on the
today.
boat. I just love it here, don't you?
Who doesn't? I want to play a game now.
Can I? Why are they all killing fox games? Very rude. Tuna. Try that.
Sweet, a fortune teller. Can I try this?
It looks like you need a reward ticket.
Okay.
Let me get one of those. That's it. You're gonna force me to genocide foxes?
Mr. Voice, can I get a balloon? Because my mommy never gave me one. So maybe you can give me one.
Well, you know we can't afford any, but look! What's that?
A floating balloon. Fancy. Is it for me?
Yes!
Okay. Thank you.
Balloon.
Oh,
Aw.
just my luck.
Oh, Misfortune, I'm
Blackmailing
sorry
Mr.
about
Voice? I'm blackmailing him?
Don't worry. Thank you anyway.
I'd kill for tuna by now. You getting hungry? Alright, time to bop some
Check
foxes
this
with the
out.
band
I
hammer.
can get a reward ticket if I win. I'm gonna play this.
Please, go ahead. can't wait to see what it's about.
Are these tiny foxes like Benjamin?
They're dangerous foxes. Pretend they all stole your eternal happiness and whack them, whack them.
Okay. I'm too slow. Oops. Damn it. Oops.
Pretty fast.
Oh, damn it. I didn't win.
Well, you can try as many times as you want.
Okay.
Sure.
Sorry. Oh no, I missed. Oops. Boing.
Got a road ticket. Yay.
Yes, I won.
Great whacking, Misfortune.
Yeah, we're just bopping them with the band hammer. It's fine. Pandora's Fox VT! Look away! We weren't bumping a fox. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your art stream? Did you have fun? Hope you had a fun time. Making art. It's lovely. Art streams are so nice. I sent you here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're playing Little Misfortune. And, we're trying to befriend the fox, even though Mr. Voice is telling us that he's bad and evil and he's gonna get us killed. We don't trust Mr. Voice. Foxes are lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. You're very welcome here. And, Dougful? Fugu? Thank you for the follow. You're welcome here too. Yes, the fox. Yes. Gotta find Benjamin the fox. I just got a ticket, so see if I can see my fortune. And anyone that's not familiar with me, by the way, I'm Mage Vivica. I'm a life mage. And yeah,
Sweet,
Little Misfortune.
Fortune teller. Can I try this?
It looks like a cute game, but it's actually quite dark, so understandable if it's not your cup of tea.
Hello, I'm Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez, and I want to know the future of me. Please, thank you.
The future.
Once you see the beyond sees you. And you can be sure it will be coming for you.
The beyond is coming for me? What's the beyond?
Want to try again?
I don't have any other tickets, so nope.
Nah.
Both cute and dark. Yeah, it is. I'd say probably a little more dark than Adam's Family, though.
Check those sweet rewards. A golden chocolate coin, a cool tiny
Oh,
hat,
it's another one of the
and a doll.
dolls.
Ah, damn it. I'm kinda
Need
low on
3
reward
tickets.
tickets.
Is that a hat for a stone? Would you be offended if I went back and bopped some foxes on the head with the squeaky mallet? They're not real foxes. Picture book art style. Maybe they like it. Yeah, we're just giving them scritches via a squeaky mallet. Thank you for the hydrate, Lord Icy. Yeah, we're gonna give foxes scritches with squeaky mallet now. I'm having fun? Yeah, it's quite fun. I hope that we can defeat Mr. Voice though. Oh, I used the wrong controller.
Sorry. Oh no, I missed. Oops. I'm too slow. Damn it, I didn't win.
Well, you can try as many times as you
I
want.
like the music.
Okay.
Sometimes cat like butt smacks? Yeah, they do sometimes. They like armpits on the flank.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
We're just going in the same places. Nice. I need 3 tickets, so...
Damn it.
Close though.
Okay. Sorry. Boing. Oh no, I missed.
Oh, it takes a point off when you miss.
Well,
Okay.
you can try as many times
I
as
guess
you
that
want.
means I can
Okay.
just skip. Like if I'm not gonna get one, I can just wait.
Oh no, I missed. Sorry. Boing. Sorry. Head down. Oops. Boing.
Got it. I only missed 2 times. Okay. One more ticket, and then I'll be able to get the doll.
Oh no, I missed. Head down.
I guess you can miss before you have any points.
Head down.
Nice. Okay, let's see what the doll says. There are no points you can miss. Yeah. Seems to be that way. Oh,
The golden
it's just
chocolate
the wrong thing.
looks delicious. I'll take that.
Oh well. I just need one more ticket. Playing a point and click game with a controller, so it's not the most intuitive. But we're pretty good at popping the foxes now.
Boing. Head down. Sorry. Boing. Oops.
There we go. Should I get the hat for my rock though? Nah. Alright, just need a hat. Professional fox boxer. I guess so.
Oh, one of those dolls again. I want it.
It says 5. I missed a lot of
Reality
them.
will transform into what the child desires the most. Ah, really? A desire, you say? I like desires.
What did
That
you
would be a
choose?
great way to hide a
Nothing.
bloodstain. It would. Oh man. I think I've had enough fox popping though. Gotta find the real fox. One late.
It says you need 1 golden coin to ride the boat. Huh, okay.
Golden coin.
Check this boat out. It's like a black swan. How cool is that?
Stones are rated.
Really,
Oh, no.
really cool.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, this boat will take you where you need to go.
You mean to Benjamin's house?
Yes, and it's just 1 golden coin.
I got this sweet chocolate coin reward. Is that good?
I don't think that would...
No, see, it's fine.
Oh, look at that. Well, are you ready to leave?
I guess so.
This is going to be so cool. I hope we don't get attacked by pirates, though.
Or the
Wonder.
kraken?
What's a kraken?
Well, if you see it, you'll know.
How she
But
gives
tell me, I'm
things by throwing them
curious now.
violently.
We don't have time for that, Misfortune. Just forget it.
But now I'll think about it forever. Oh,
And we'll take us across the river Styx.
ah, kraken.
Ian, hello.
If you appear in front of me, I will see you. And if I see you, I will know it is you.
Is Kratos nearby?
See, kraken,
I hope
come
not.
up in
I get
front
punched.
of me right now. What's a freaking kraken? Hey, this place is very quiet. It's
Ed is
one
visiting,
road
but I don't know if she
go.
wants to cuddle.
Anyway,
Maybe
I
you.
was thinking, is the kraken available for petting? You know, like some pet doggies, some pet kitties. I want to pet the kraken, if it's possible.
Well,
Relatable.
I heard you could lure it out with fish.
With fish, you say? Well,
Not a fish.
the only fish I know is buried. Hey, Mysterious, are you taking me now to the house of Benjamin? You know, that blue-eyed, soft, fluffy fox who happens to be a great artist and stole my happiness? You don't seem to want to talk about it.
Not very
And why is
talkative.
that you collect coins? That's how you pay for your rent and food, right?
Misfortune. Just leave him alone.
No, he wants to hear. Anyway, do you like to eat sushi? I know about sushi because I have a Japanese ghost friend. By the way, can you speak Japanese? I need some translations. Do you know what this means? Kiri wa doku desu ka? So you don't know, huh? You know, I've never been outside this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every day? Are you going to eat my chocolate cream? Because I'm a bit hungry.
Stop talking.
Why should I stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey, Mysterious, where are you going?
She's gonna leave. Alright.
Oh no, can he swim? Hello?
That's what happens when little ladies ask too many questions. It makes people want to drown themselves.
Mr. Voice.
Stop it. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Look,
Don't put people's
we have
curiosity
arrived.
down. The tide brought us ashore. It was fine. It gave up reaping your soul. Curiosity saved this little girl. What's that?
Check that out. It's the toy graveyard, I'm telling you.
Whatever you say, Misfortune.
Whatever you say.
What time is it? It's getting really dark. Mr. Voice, are you there? Hello?
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong.
What's wrong, Mr. Voice? What do you mean?
It's coming. Hide. Hide.
I don't know what you're playing, but if you scare me, I'll close my eyes.
How do I hide? Oh, the boat's gone. Oh, okay. Can't hide in the boat then. You know.
Ada?
How do I hide? Very not hiding.
Check this out, Stony. This is your family, see? From the woods. Say hello. And now, say bye-bye, baby Stony, because we're leaving.
Remember that was another curious cats.
Oh,
It's a
damn it.
little bit,
My little foot
yeah.
got stuck. It's the monster, Mr. Voice. Can you see? Can you see it?
And that's Mr. Voice.
Leave me alone.
Go, go, go!
What are you running away from? Is it the fox?
No, it's you.
I'm pretty sure it was the
Disembodied
fox.
voice.
No, it's the monster. I saw it again.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. I saw it.
Oh, go bossing me, you gaslighter. Gatekeeping. Oh, he has a staff.
Make any sudden moves.
No. Don't trust Mr. Voice.
Your boss. So soft.
Don't touch her with your filthy paws, you beast.
Stop it. You're scaring him away.
Aw.
Don't leave, Benjamin.
I've used the fox repellent.
Please,
Wizard,
Misfortune,
yeah.
Stop and listen to me. There's
Make another
something I
mage.
need to tell you. If you keep running, you'll end up badly hurt, and I don't want that. You're too
Don't you?
important.
But I want to find Benjamin. He was nice to me.
Trust me, he's dangerous. Stop running, please.
Keep running. Oh, bear trap. Uh-oh.
What's this?
Really?
Oh, good, missed.
You don't remember me saying if you keep running, you'll end up hurt.
But I'm fine.
I know I could have been more specific, like, there's a bear trap up ahead. Stop or you will be hurt. But I felt like getting straight to the point.
Okay, thank you. Who left a bear trap here anyway? I haven't seen any bears.
Well, I don't want to point any fingers, but it was obviously the fox. Also,
How do you
I
know?
don't like the fox. I have
I
what
noticed.
you call foxophobia.
Is that true?
Yes, I swear. Now, let's focus
Well, then
on
I
the
clearly can't
eternal
trust your judgment about
happiness
foxes
again.
if you have a phobia of them.
Alright.
Then nobody just want to talk?
Oh, this makes me think about Babsy, you know? Did I show you Babsy the teddy in the secret spot? He will be very sad to know about this, you know? These bear traps. Because he's a teddy bear. He lives in a world of fantasy where there are no bear traps. And if he will go in the woods, he will see this and not know he's dying. Now I see Babsy being killed by a bear trap. That's how it is now. He's dead. Babsy died.
What
No.
are you talking about?
About Babsy, don't you listen?
Let's keep going now, Misfortune.
Bye, Babsy. Trapped dead in the bear trap.
No, he's not dead. He's fine. No,
Let's
Betsy's
see what
okay.
this
He's in the
one
secret
says.
spot. I don't trust Mr. Voice. Nope. Nope. Talking some
It's stuck.
yes.
Huh. The elimination of primate will dissolve the filth of the beyond. Oh, really interesting.
Illumination of the primate. Okay. Bubsy's fine. Oh, look.
The games you enjoy, you can have them all. Oh, nice.
What
Those
are
are
you
from
doing?
Benjamin.
Nothing.
Oh, Vivienne. The cat walking across my lap. Yeah, but flank pats. Liked it. What you doing, Vivienne? Hi, Taylor.
So,
Thanks for hanging
Misfortune,
out.
I have a couple of questions for you. Are you
Doing,
ready?
Vivienne?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What you doing?
Wonderful. Now,
What you doing, kid?
just be honest and think about it before answering. First question. Do you believe in magic?
Of course. Benjamin's a mage, clearly.
Yes, I do.
Aurora
When Mommy and
Borealis,
Daddy
suddenly.
scream, I go to my secret hiding spot. And in my secret spot, they never drink juice and never scream at me. That's magical, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is, my sweet
magical.
child. Moving on. Second question. Do you trust me?
No.
Nah, you're just a voice in my head. Mommy talks to herself a lot too. She says it's her inner demons and that the juice keep them away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi, are you my inner demon?
Me? A demon? No.
Nah.
Sounds
you
like
can't
something a
be
demon would say.
Not with that silly voice.
Well, anyway. Now, for the third question. Are you afraid of dying?
Nah.
No, I'm not afraid of death because all dead people I know never came back from being dead. So it must be pretty cool to be dead.
Well, I guess you'll find out when you die. Looks like there's going to be a storm.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't rain that much. I don't like my feet getting wet. I'm a little lady, you know.
Hey, look at that. I think we're here.
Benjamin,
Stay cool, Misfortune.
I'm cool.
I'll keep an eye out here while you go inside and look for clues. I'm sure that Fox has hidden the eternal happiness here. Make sure the cabin is empty And if you see the fox, run.
All right.
I think my cat is confused about where her food is, so just forming the apprentice. Yeah. Okay, we're with her. Take care of her. And the devil. There's a distinction.
Oh, it looks like Benjamin's good at cutting wood. He must be so muscular.
Muscle fox.
Be brave, Misfortune. Okay, I will look around. Maybe I can find my eternal happiness. If
Kinda cozy.
Benjamin has it, I ask him to share the prize with us, and everything will be fine. Is this Benjamin's? He got some sweet style. I like it. Wow, a video player. Fancy!
Everything is so sweet and fancy. So cute.
Let's see.
In the woods.
Benjamin's on TV? Is that the monster? Damn it, I broke Benjamin's tape.
VHS just does that.
Maybe I can fix it.
Fix it.
Happiness to the video player!
There we go. It's all fixed.
Ah, what a cozy couch. Is that Benjamin's diary?
Oh, respect his privacy, of course.
I won't spy on Benjamin's personal stuff.
Life after death. Learning how to be gray. Communicating key to cooperation. The upside of being a spirit animal. Fun stories of the boring man. Of a boring man. Meaning of love. When hatred wants to be love.
It looks like Benjamin likes to educate himself. I like that in a fox.
Sensing thunder sounds, yeah.
Look at that. Benjamin looks so pretty in that hat.
Wouldn't it fish his ears though?
Benjamin, I'm really sorry I broke your video player, but you stole the eternal happiness. It was promised to me if I beat the game. I really want it back. We can totally share it if you want. Are you afraid of the thunder, Benjamin? Don't worry. You can hold my hand if you want to. Oh, what are you? Is this a kiss? Is this really happening? What is that? Is that your diary? You want me to read it? Is that
Morgan.
what you're afraid of?
Oh.
I think I saw him too.
Feeling no stomach aches, only gas. I go help missing victims in town. Morgo know I'm here. Morgo play old trick many times now. But it make mistake. One victim can hear its voice inside her head. Victim code Misfortune is nice code. Morgo can't have her say boss. She must be rescued. I follow steps. I saw Morgo take shape. Scary. Oh.
You can't hide the children.
Are you rescuing me, Benjamin? Like if I was a girl in trouble?
He likes mushrooms. Clearly he can be trusted.
Benjamin, where do you go? Oh no, is this Benjamin? There's a hole behind the painting. Hello?
Come through.
I can't reach it. I'm a little lady, you know.
There's a stool.
Uh-huh, such a clever little lady.
There we go.
Time to use my ninja skills.
Ninja skills. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Shh, little butt crack. Be
Go, go,
quiet.
go.
This is a ninja mission.
I've
Benjamin,
got the ninja
are
butt.
you here?
Keep the stream healthy. Thank you, Michi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Don't worry, we'll get the ninja butt upgrade sometime.
So it was Benjamin placing these, but Benjamin seems so nice.
He was trying
Maybe
to catch
he put
Morgo,
them
probably.
for that monster.
Was it Morgo? I don't remember the name now. More something.
Kind of fish balls?
Lucky?
This is like sushi balls.
Nice. Thank you for looking, and thank you for saying hello, and thank you for hydrate. Okay, we got... That's... Probably going in the safe, I guess.
A picture of a key. Interesting. My ninja senses are telling me to climb up on this chair. A real ninja lady always touches everything. A secret button.
Yeah, push it.
Alright then, I push the button.
Doing well, thank you. Morgo, yeah. Alright. Blow this popsicle stand.
That was easy. Alright, time to find Benji.
Ow.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I hope things get better when I get the eternal happiness. Okay, Misfortune. Let's finish this.
Go, 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 Buffs!
Get up, Misfortune. You are stronger than you think.
Definitely. You can do it. I believe.
You've been knocked down before.
Knock down
Did you
9
let
times,
that
get up
stop you?
10.
Get up, Misfortune. You can do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can win. I
Because
believe. You got this.
You are the little lady Misfortune.
You can win. I believe. Thank you, I. Let's go. Morgo, cousin of Market.
I'm out again. Anyone here?
Yeah.
Angie? Mr. Voice? I guess I'm alone.
The voice is not good.
Oh, a baby deer. So sweet.
Finally got to pet something.
Dream come true.
Ah!
I'm petting the baby deer.
Petting the baby deer. Don't even need sparkles.
Is that Benjamin's bag? Benjamin? Are you around? He
I
must
hope
be
Morgo
in
didn't get
trouble.
him.
I'm
Oh.
very disappointed in you, Misfortune.
Ah, there you are. Hey, have you seen Benjamin? I think he's in trouble.
Didn't you hear what I just said? I'm very disappointed in you.
Yeah, we
Mr.
don't care.
Voice, please stop playing games. You have lied to me all the time, and that's very sucky. I knew I couldn't trust you.
What are you talking about?
Benjamin made it really clear with a picture he showed me. You're the one taking the children, and I'm not the hero of this game, right? I guess the eternal happiness was all a lie.
Stop this nonsense. We have to keep playing my game.
You can't make me.
Yes, I can.
Stop that.
Then play with me. You need to find your eternal happiness. I'll give you a clue. It's at home, waiting for you.
I'm sick of that eternal happiness. I don't want it anymore.
You can't say that. That would break the rules.
You heard me. I don't want the eternal happiness anymore.
I won't
Don't want
tolerate
it.
this behavior. I'll be waiting for you at home.
Now, tell me where Benjamin is. What did you do to him? Freaking monster.
Time to save Benjamin.
Let's see what's inside. Maybe a clue where to find Benjamin.
At the end of the road, you will realize you already signed the deal. UST for students of the University of Serencidist Technology. Protect a course, 3-step guide. 3-step guide to exterminate the parasitic beings from the beyond. Introduction: as the ultra reality forms in hand with the concept of time, new realms outside of the constituted fire, 5 realms of essential existence have appeared. After the Ultra War, thousands of beings were discovered as byproducts of the war. They created themselves a new realm we refer to as the Beyond. Huh. That... Can't go further. Okay.
Oh, this is really mysterious. Ah! Is that Benjamin as a baby? Oh, so cute.
Okay. Everything? Oh, right. There he is.
Alright, I guess I'll take the train back home.
More of Benjamin's
Now
warnings.
when I look at this, I can see what Benjamin tried to warn me about. He knew all along. Such a foxy boy.
What? Then.
Okay, I'll wait here. Waiting for a little while. Okay, I'm gonna talk to myself. So, Misfortune, how have you been? Okay, I have this weird day. I saw monsters, I saw dolls, I saw Benjamin, and then I went to the zoo and everything was everywhere. And then I realized Mr. Voice had lied to me a lot. And he took Benjamin, and now I'm alone. I don't like being alone. Wow, sounds like you had one hell of a day, Misfortune. The train is here. It was a nice chat, Misfortune. Talk to you later. You go, girl.
That's very sweet. I like that. Like a good friend to herself. At all. Oh yeah! I brought my coloring book. Away. Oh. Oh, it just colors the right color everywhere. Okay. Must be magic pen. Red toenails. Got the manicure, mani-pedi, yeah. Nice. Style and Dino. Magic crayon, yeah. Did you ever have those invisible pens as a kid? Where there's like one pen you write in and you can't see the ink, and then go over it with the other pen and then the words show up. Those are really fun. Write secret messages. Only the person with the other pen can decode it. Oh, you can color the clouds too. Yeah, they were really fun, huh? Interesting how kids are so fascinated by like secret stuff, writing secret journals and stuff. I guess that it's important to have some privacy even as a kid. Very valued. Privacy and acceptance. Both good things for everyone, I think. Nearly done coloring. I don't know if anything will happen from finishing coloring, but pretty close. Oh, just a spot. There we go. That looks pretty good. Some of the spots I go over it again and it doesn't fill in, so I'm guessing that just isn't colored. Yeah.
I don't feel inspired. Hello, Hiro. I didn't recognize you. Such a coincidence that you're on the same
Thinking
train
about
as
mental
me.
health?
You
There's
know,
a lot of themes
I
in
had
there,
a
yeah.
big fight with the silly voice in my head. I get the feeling that Mr. Voice is not who he says he is. Have you ever heard voices in your head?
Be aware of the
I know, Hiro.
consequences.
What does it mean? It's the monster! Leave Hiro alone!
I want to help you. How do we help him?
Hiro, hold my hand! No! Hiro!
Visible ink. Using lemon to reveal it. Using a flame. Oh! Can do that way too. Oh, Hiro.
I hope I get to see Hiro again. I wonder what that monster did to him. Now I have to walk all the way back home alone. This is the last time I follow a voice in my head. If Benjamin was here, he would walk with me.
Oh, Benjamin.
Benjamin was warning me all the time, but I couldn't see it. I wanted that eternal happiness so bad. I'm a silly little lady. That's what I am. Oh.
Made a mistake. That's okay.
At least I had fun at Phantasmagoria. I'm gonna tell Mommy about it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Might need this can. Oh, get back. Okay.
Excuse me. I'm talking over here. Well, if that's how you treat little ladies, then give yourself a fuck.
Alright. Not the first time you listened to such a voice, Misfortune. I guess not. Is that her house right there? Oh, it's across the street. Right.
Huh? Where's the car? Is Daddy gone again?
This looks different. I guess the only thing I can do is
We
go
got
in.
red lights. I like them.
Like right from the start? Yeah. They
Mommy,
move
I'm
out?
back. Hello? What's that sound? Benji?
Yeah, they're not here anymore.
Hello? Mommy? Benji? What happened here?
Congratulations, you reached the end of my game.
Leave me alone. I'm looking for Mommy and Benjamin.
There's no eternal happiness for you.
I don't even care anymore.
Of course you care. You know your mummy needs it. It's your responsibility.
Yes, I
No, it's
guess
not.
you're right.
Good, good. Ready for a new game?
If I play alone, would you give me back Benjamin?
I guess I will, but only if you truly commit to the game.
Okay.
Splendid. You will love my new game.
Steven.
Name?
This is Misfortune.
Just that's
She's
over?
a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you. Wait a minute. Didn't I do this already?
Mm-hmm.
What? No, you're not doing this correctly.
Then you say something about me dying today, which is totally not true, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, stop talking,
No.
please.
Are we going to play another game, or is this like what? I don't understand.
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness.
And then you say deal, and I say yes.
Stop ruining this.
Eternal happiness? No deal.
No
Wonderful.
deal.
Fantastic. Ready to... Wait, what?
No deal.
No deal. No. No.
How about this? What if the fox was waiting for you in the hallway?
If the game is about Benjamin and you leaving me alone, I'll play along.
Sure, sure. I promise.
I'll play
You
along.
know the way.
What do I think of your game?
Huh, is this a new dance song?
Oh, it's like distorted.
If Mr. Voice scares me again, I'm gonna run and hide in here. I have a little hunch that Mr. Voice is the monster in my closet.
Give him the bird.
Okay, I'm just gonna play his game one last time.
Like, literally won't let me do anything other than that.
Oh no, not again. You promised he wouldn't be like last time.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Nah, you lied to me. I don't want to play this
Mr.
game
Voice.
anymore.
More like Mr.
Fine.
Shut Up.
Let me come up with a new game to play. New game. Knock, knock. Who's there?
No, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
You're scaring me. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock.
Just go hide under the bed.
What happened here? My secret spot. He won't find me in there.
Who's there? Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock. Who's there?
Now get me in here. Secret magic
Open
sinking.
this door right now, Misfortune. We have a new game to play.
No, I told you already. I don't want to play with you anymore. Ah, Stoney, teach me how to be brave.
So now we're playing hide and seek. I love that game.
No, leave me alone.
All right, just so you know, my game is the only thing keeping you alive.
Is that one more of your life? I will live forever with Benjamin, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Will you please stop talking about that?
Live forever on
fox?
spite.
He's been trying to take you away from me all the time. And his ugly paintings. Ugh.
Oh no, you don't talk like that about my Benjamin. You know what? I'm done with you. I want you to leave. Right now.
You don't have a clue about what's going on. This is not the last game you play with me, Misfortune. This is only the beginning. You silly little child. Another toy for my collection. You're mine to play with for eternity.
I'm sick of you being a bully. You'll see, Benjamin will come back and save me.
No, we made a deal. You crossed the path, and now you're
Leave me
mine.
alone.
Benjamin! Yay!
Benjamin.
How did you get here? There's nothing you can do. She belongs to me.
Mage!
Benjamin?
Gonna mage you real good. Gonna magic you right in the skull. Do it, Benji!
No.
Nice. Benjamin's art is still there. Okay.
Is everything
Let it
back
go.
to normal now? Benjamin saved me. Benji, are you around?
I wanna see what the doll said.
Morgul is coming. Open your eyes. He's the voice in your head driving you mad.
Okay,
Well, now I know what to call Mr. Voice.
we'll go.
Benjamin, did you go outside?
Doesn't seem like he's outside.
Benjamin, where are you?
Okay, there's food cooking again. Mother is not there. And still Sparkle.
Mommy? ignore me? Are you angry because I couldn't get the happiness for you? What's happening? Mommy,
The ghosts?
this must be a bad dream. Is that...
What's the face though?
Oh no, what have I done?
Benjamin!
Oh, Benji, you're back. I thought I lost you too. What's this? What's happening?
The spirit animal.
We need to go? Alright. Benji, wait. Are you taking me somewhere else? Because I have nothing against it, but I have to talk with my mommy first. Mommy, I'm going to go somewhere else. With Benji, okay? He's the fox that I like. I'm a little lady,
His
you
little
know?
waves.
That's who I am. I guess I was your little misfortune for a while, but you need to find your own happiness now.
Hmm.
I love you forever.
Oh. Bye. Okay. You learned how to be a spirit guide. We can do it now. Nice. Here we go. Sometimes these things happen.
Wait, stop,
At least she's got
Benjamin.
Benji.
Where are we going? Benji? Oh,
Puppy!
Puppy! I'm so happy to see you again. Wait for me, Puppy.
Puppy! I have puppy! Income, guys.
Oh.
Is it a tiny, like, centipede death? Look at that chat.
Oh.
I remember those from somewhere. Oh, maybe the party?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, this place is really cold.
Puppy. Can pet the puppy? Hey, can pet the puppy. Nice. The cool tree. kill them all though. Cross. All around disasters seem to disappear. Deep inside the fog, you defeat him.
All around disasters seem to disappear. Deep
You mean the
inside the
neighbors?
fog, you defeat him.
Some of the references to Fran Brow. Oh, okay.
All around disasters
What,
seem
Spirit Fairy
to
the Dead in some
disappear.
cultures? I think
Deep
so, yeah.
inside the
It sounds
fog,
familiar.
You defeat him. Huh. I guess Mr. Voice game is over now. Benji?
Go, go, go. Hi.
Who are you?
I'm a little lady. Misfortune. That's who I am.
Lady Misfortune?
Yes, you could say that.
Good. Step inside. We were expecting you.
Alright. We'll hear the cat statue, yeah. Notice that too. There's two of them.
What is this place?
Question. That's it. Nice. I don't know if I'd be able to beat it in one stream. I know it wasn't very long. Unless you're trying to get all of the extras, which I wasn't. Yeah, I guess, it's about coming to terms. Thank you for the hydrate. Coming to terms with mortality. Yes, I'm quite sleepy. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for recommending it. Sorry, just checking on apprentice messages. Sleepy mage. So, on that note, oh, the little sketches are so cute though. Yes, mustn't dally because I do need sleep. Can I exit out? I can. Here we go. And now we go back to the mage tower. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Next stream is Saturday. It'll be Elden Ring. I might, depending on what happens, do a gorilla stream, but I don't know because we are in the process of buying a house. So there's a lot going on. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, Saturday definitely will be Elden Ring. If I do a gorilla stream, it'll probably be Thursday. Usual time, 6 p.m. But yeah, no promises yet. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for enjoying the buff and various cat questions and great conversations and enjoying Little Misfortune with me. Let's go say hi to Des. Des actually made my first emotes, including the famous buff emote. So please show her some love. She's just come back from vacation, so it would be nice to give her some buffs if you can. Playing house paperwork is a lot hard to do. Yeah, I had some news on that, so